Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. Now, we kind of left the last episode on a bit of a cliffhanger in the form of, I guess, a giant UFO that was flying over us, and it's still there. So right now I've basically put us in a spot where we can kind of respond. So actually, if I bring my face down a little bit, I'm currently here at the black market buying as much as I can. I'm buying all the materials that I can. We're able to pull in like 470 something supplies, and then I've also sold off a bunch of stuff as well. We're also trying to recover bunnies, and we've got 2 missions that are currently underway, and it looks like we might be able to make it. I have not started any covert ops at all, even though there's a giant snake that we could get in theory that could lead our Snake Snoo squad, but that's for another time. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm kind of putting on hold so we can be ready for the now. Now, in addition, I've even put on hold our Requiem research to get more intelligence, because it seems like in order to expand out to the east, we actually need more intel on top of everything else. So overall, we're in a decent spot. We're not in a bad spot. We've got a defense matrix. We've got 2 turrets. We've got a assigned engineer to actually man those turrets. So overall, we're in a decent spot. Yeah. Hey, Crossbow, Tyroki, Savax, high five, welcome. So who do we have available to us, and what are we doing on the side? So right now I have taken, I guess, some liberties with our defenses, and I have taken Zess Riddle, and I am now giving them hyper-reactive pupils, because as our only ranger, they shoot twice. It'd be really nice to have, and I don't think I'll have them in a CAD, so I'm okay with doing that. I currently have Ol Rumsey. We've got Krecho, a specialist, who's out and available for a retaliation of some kind, so I'm sort of comfortable getting Ol Rumsey to push forward on officer training. And then I've also got Serini, our shield bearer, pushing forward on officer training as well. Right now, I've dumped in 2 of our scientists into the Sci Lab down here so that Classy Clue can actually push forward, and in 3 days, she'll have access to Phase Walk. So that's going to be really nice, and hopefully we'll get her back before the UFO comes. And then, on top of that, we've actually been able to build out quite a number of extra pieces of gear. Like, I've actually pulled all our Haven advisors out because I totally forgot to do that in the past, and then we couldn't actually have someone like Gothic in there, right? So Gothic's got good a set of equipment right here. I made sure that we've got multiple was it Cal 15 bullpups, I believe, not coil level, but it's better than nothing. I noticed that our witch currently didn't have Tempest gauntlets. I couldn't afford the Templar armor, but I was able to get him Tempest gauntlets because we haven't been using him at all. He's got incredible mobility. He's got Enta Spectres. He's got all kinds of stuff. So there's stuff that we can be using, and I'm just not using them because they don't have the equipment and it's mated to another bunny. So overall, just small changes in the background. And what I'd like to do is kind of risk it. We're going to risk it by not using our valuable intel on the current ops, and we'll try to pop them off as quickly as possible so we can recover bunnies back to the Avenger and at least have some of our roster available for defense before we do anything else. So that's kind of the general plan. Because take a look at this. As I was zipping on forward, we're pretty darn close. So I think we can make this. So I'm going to go ahead and head over to the Western US, and I'm going to scan out there and cross your fingers that we aren't going to get attacked right away. So this should just pause. New target acquired out here in the 3 days out. Get Advent's attention. No, we already have Advent's attention. That's fine. And zip it. New target acquired. 1 day to find a lead. No, that's a little fast even for me. And we need 1 more percent. So we're we're going percent to percent here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, there's a UFO right there. Okay, revealed start. Got to find our way out. 10 to 12. Cool beans. All right. So this is the kind of, I guess, treading very carefully on a very shallow slack line that we're doing, trying not to fall off one side or the other as we push forward to actually, recover our bunnies, make sure we're okay, because God help us if the campaign ends because we don't have enough bunnies and enough equipment. in order to stave off the threat of the impending UFO attack, right? So, and who knows, maybe it won't even land, and then we'll all give ourselves a big laugh, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. But this is the top priority right now. And heck, I would love another scientist, yeah? Hey, El Rumsey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, El Rumsey. High five. All right, so this... I'm glad that we actually got to have this mission as opposed to being attacked already. And this is a revealed start in theory, except for the fact that Toolman has Phantom. So I'm just going to go ahead and start by making an incendiary grenade. And then we're going to move him up off the corner just to see if there's any contact. And we got one turret out here, yeah? Hey, Templar, high five, good to see ya. And here, where are we on the map? So we're kind of in the middle, it looks like. Some on the right. And we got to lean to the right. I guess I wouldn't mind coming out this way. We can kind of snake our way through the alleyways to block line of sight, etc. Bring this to a shorter engagement, right? Because we got Lewis, we've got Mac, we've got Happy Noodle Boy, and we've got Krecho. They're all very comfortable. And we've got Sven Skippy. God, I miss Sven. We've got Sven Skippy. Man, that's going to be great. So all of them are revealed. Except for the fact that I suppose we do have the ability to go in shadow and stuff like that. And now we've got advanced teamwork as well. Gosh, they've progressed so much. They really, really have. All right, let's push up with Toolman. See if there's anyone else. Caught a glimpse on the roof here, an advanced trooper of some kind. So what I'm going to do is actually blitz it far right. And then we'll attack this building out of line of sight of the turret. I think that's probably a good plan. So I'll get Mac. Actually, instead of getting Mac, let's get our Reaper. Let's get Lewis. Let's go into shadow. So we've kind of got a Phantom Bunny Toolman up the road. And then we'll get a Shadow Reaper with tracking to move towards the building. That seems to be a fair gamble here. Probably should have sight. There we go. Muton Centurion, Sidewinder Serpents. They're inside the building. Thought maybe they might be on top of the building, but that is not the case. So now we can kind of move with more want and abandon. I guess, well, maybe we'll just do the blue move so that we've got some overwatch like that. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy, and he's going to bring himself over. And we've got Krecho. We've got Sven. Actually, I'm okay dashing Sven. And we'll get Natalia, our scientist, and we are good to go. So let's just kind of keep it tight on the first. Overwatch. And let's see what we got. Okay, they're giving us a little space. Thank goodness. There it is. So pace to not be super, super aggressive and pace to be a little bit cautious, right? Just a little. I'm not saying be super cautious. I'm just saying be a little bit cautious. Excellent. All right. Everybody can book it. Here we go. We've gone Mac, and we're going to tuck over, let's say, let's go all the way. We're going to move as far over as we can. Just really blitz it on out there. Span, and then we got Natalia. We'll get her behind high cover because she's dashing. And we'll get Toolman right on the opposite corner, just like that. Excellent. Looking good. Looking good. And hold. Now, we're going to lose our shadow here at the end of the turn. But I think they moved to a place where maybe that's going to be okay. Nope, not okay. Not okay. Oh, well, that's nice. Advanced Trooper, Sidewinder Serpens, and a Muton Centurion. Well, you know, not a horrible thing. We can always put traps if we need to, but, you know, we've got other opportunities. We can also outflank them this way, which is kind of cool. Be like right here. Although they do have some obstructions between us and them, it seems. So tell you what, let's go ahead. We've got squad sight. I mean, that's a guaranteed crit. Let's go ahead and Nightfall. We're going to shift down into a flanking position. And I'm going to overwhelming burst the Muton, if it makes sense. That's a Sidewinder. That's the Muton. Dump that guy. Nice. High five. Very nice indeed. God, the bounty hunter is so good when you get the jump on the enemy, let me tell you. So good. 61 for Sven. It does require 2 actions to shoot at all. 47. I mean, pop that. Nice. Splash one for Sven. Natalia. That was kind of lucky. That was kind of lucky. And then we got Mac. There we go. Flank for Mac. That's what I like to see. We're going to go ahead and toss out that rapid target. And I would be very surprised if Mac doesn't drop this guy right now. Hey, Sven. Good to see you. You just got a kill, sir. Welcome. And happy Thursday. Have a little bit of fan fiction to the myth. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. All right, so that gives us a clear. It gives us a moment to think. Let's go ahead and just push up a little bit. We're going to go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol. Maybe out here. No contact there. That makes sense. And we'll get Natalia to tuck all the way up. We'll get Tim Allen. He's going to grab the loot.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, wait, what? What happened? I heard the music. What happened?
Sure, the docs don't want to see this.
Legit, what happened? Everyone looks like mutons are on the menu. Yes, hey, Evil Bill. I guess get up top. Did we spot something or was it the turret? Oh, advanced biotrooper. All right, well, in that case, I mean, I suppose let's shift left and we'll go into Overwatch here. Incoming. Well, they're on us. Contact. Contact's 4. So we dumped out 3. That's another 4 on a 10 to 12. Nice hit on the Frost Legion captain. Okay, that's not bad. They're in a relatively tight group. Ooh, Biotrooper. Lewis is okay. Lewis is okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, so any armor that we got to get through, any cover that we got to get through. I mean, there is some cover back here. Let's see, we got 7 and it's 10 to 12. So maybe we'll save the homing mine if we can. What are some good opportunities to hit here? 86 on the Frost Legion Captain, Veteran, Advanced Biotrooper, Elite Trooper out this way. 96 on the Duelist. Yeah, send that. Bullseye. Good crit. Beautiful. They smell. They do. They really do. That's what I hear the bunnies tell me all the time. The bunnies are deeply fixated upon the smelliness of Advent out here. Fire Pistol, 78. I mean, we could do the holo target. We do have a holo targeting Mark II. Happy Noodle Boy, 85. Well, who else can get shots on? Because there is the Biotrooper, etc., right? Sven, believe it or not, has a shot from here. I don't know how he sees the enemy. And we also have a rocket launcher. My gosh. Okay, I'm going to try something a little bit spicy. Let's get over with Sven. He can't shoot the sniper rifle. He can snapshot, though. That's nice. But he does have the rocket launcher. That's, it might spread out this way and hit Toolman. So maybe that's not great. We got Roost. I mean, I might need to snapshot it then. Let's hang tight for a second. Got Natalia, got Toolman. I know. Let's go in and deploy an incendiary grenade trap, right? That seems like a good idea. Or better yet, we're going to make an AP grenade trap and then deploy that. And hopefully that'll disrupt these bad guys. Give that to them. If you cook mutons using sous vide, it's not bad and it tastes better. Hey, Kinnison. High five. All of the expert tips here. I love it. And we've got an incendiary grenade, so why not? Why not? Can we give that to this guy? There. There we go. Let's try to control this field a little bit. So let's try to focus on the guys in the back. So we're going to go ahead and not... I guess that's the only one you can holo target. Let's get reloaded for Mac. We got Happy Noodle Boy, so let's get reloaded. And we're going to see if we can't land it on somebody. 85 out here, 48, 43. I mean, let's just go into Overwatch. I heard they're not bad microwaved. That's... The bunnies found that one out firsthand, it seems. And then we got Sven. Okay, Sven's got snapshot. We'll try the 55. Nice! Oh my god! And Sven lands a massive hit. I'm gonna guess we'll see if anyone makes it to this incendiary grenade, right? Holy jeez Louise. All right, pull off to the side. Hunker down for our scientist. And then we've got Creccio. Let's just go. We've got combat protocol. Sure, dang him. We've got a Gremlin Mark II. Eat 5 damage. Yeah. That sounded a little painful. All right, excellent. He's got 9 now. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Let's see what they do.
Grenade!
Seems like he's a little bit damaged. That's a shot to Mac. Negative impact on the bio trooper. Elite trooper's got 1. Shot to Creccio. Negative damage. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, well, let's try to clean up here. Let's see. Let's get reloaded. We've got a shot on 76 for Lewis. That's a good clear. Beautiful. It also helps if you tenderize. I can help with that. That's what I hear the bunnies say. That's what I hear. Up to high, and then we'll just kind of snap off a shot and hope for the best. 64. That's pretty good. There we go. Good clear. High five. So that's 7 down. So let's go ahead. We've got Shadow here. We've got Cheap Shot. So, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I just don't like standing inside of the incendiary grenade trap range. So I think I'm just going to shift off and take a look through this doorway with Cheap Shot. Hey, Murder. High five. Good to see ya. You're joining us right now. We're currently getting us a scientist as we try to recall our bunnies home. It seems like the UFOs are chasing us today. All right, well, let's go ahead and start scouting forward with Toolman. He's just going to nab some loot on the way. And then hop on up once again and get off the ground if that's possible. He does have parkour. And look at that. We're so close. We are so close to the evac. And we're lucky enough. We haven't really taken damage yet. Let's see, Sven. I'm going to go ahead and free reload just so that Sven can keep booking it. And he's going to go super fast. As fast as possible. Right into the corner, we got Natalia. And she's going to book it over to the next building. And then we got Creccio. And he's going to book it right over to the corner. We might have done a little damage to the corner, but it just makes it so it's easier for us to spot the enemy, right? It's easier for us to spot out the corner because now there's big holes in it. It's by design. All right, let's go ahead and hop on up with Poolman. Take a peek over. Probably going to have contact now. No contact. How about the opposite corner? Really? Okay, that's surprising. That makes me wonder. Are they coming around the back here? We know there's a heavy turret here from the beginning. They might be out this way, and maybe that's why we can't see, but that's rather surprising. Okay, well, let's book it on up the side of the building here. We'll get Mac on through. We're going to get Happy Noodle Boy all the way through. We're going to get Creccio to tuck up. And we're going to get Sven all the way through to half. And we'll get Natalia right up with Creccio. And that is a very good turn for us. A lot of mobility. I like that. Where are we at now? Come on, we just got to get there. We just got to get there. Okay, we're going to make another AP grenade trap. We'll hop on over to the next area. Watch for any flashes. Oh, they're inside. Advanced officer. Heavy lancer. Did they see him?
The advent captain nearby would make an ideal target.
Oh, a skulljack. I forget. Do we have one on us? We probably do. Creccio does have a skulljack. Okay, so bonus objective, bunnies. Bonus objective. Let's... We got a bonus objective here. We're going to go shadow up for Lewis. He's going to post up on the corner, take a peek. We can see the enemy. My problem with using a mine is that it might ruin the body a little bit. So let's slow our roll on that one. I'm very, very tempted, but we'll slow our roll on that. We've got Mac. He could get up on the corner here. He could get through here. He will be spotted there. So maybe we'll just go up top and hang tight up on the roof. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy up on the roof as well. We'll get Creccio. Creccio, it seems like if Creccio moves, he's going to get spotted unless we back out this way and waypoint it and then tuck in. All right, let's do that. We've got Sven. I want Sven up top if possible. There it is. And then we'll get Natalia. I guess post back here. Hunker down. And we're going to go in and hold right there. Perfect. Okay, and Saboteur. I mean, I suppose we can set up a bomb if we want to. Grenade trap. That's an AP grenade. I mean, it's not going to ruin us. So, is that going to blow up the roof? I don't think so. Maybe we'll hold on that one. Hold on that one and Overwatch and Overwatch and Overwatch. Incoming. Incoming. Try to be gentle, bunnies. Okay, there it is. Good, good, good. How do we do this? Can we run in with a skulljack? Yes, we can. Wow, that would be quite a way to open this engagement. Can you imagine the absolute just bloody brilliance of that play? The first thing that you see. God, now I have to do it. All right, bunnies, here we go. Are you ready? So we're gonna go ahead and reload.
I must reload.
We're gonna go into Overwatch, demoralizing to the enemy to the max. To the max is what that is. Can we get any shots here? Negative. All right, here we go. Bunnies, we're gonna start with this. We're going very loud to the officer's face. Off the counter.
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast.
Thank you, Tegan.
It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
So this is kind of how I picture it going down. You've got Advent, they're supposed to be patrolling, but they're at the local Apple iPhone store and they're perusing the wares. Next thing you know, a bunny comes out of nowhere, shoves a giant pike into the chin of your best officer friend and stands on top of the counter in front of all of them and just holds it there. And right now, all of Advent is watching in horror. That's what's happening right now. Huh, let me see. I think swipe right, swipe left. Which one should we choose, bunnies? I don't know. Small intel? Hey, Advent, what do you think? Should we go for large or small? Should we plus size it? Should we maybe get a little extra fries on the side? Maybe we'll play it cool and you know what? Let's go big. Might as well go big or go home. Here we go. We're gonna hack your pal's mind. Eat this. Oh, that was so close. That was like 33%. That's horrible. Did someone say plus size it? Hey, little bits. High five. Well, apparently he's not quite as officer-ish as before. Oh, look at that.
Commander, that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores.
Well, he didn't do a very good job now, did he?
If we intend to recover the
Safeguard
data.
what?
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Okay, we found a new guy. Oh, he found us. Oh, that's no bueno. That's horrible. Well, I guess since he revealed Toolman, it seems to make sense that we should probably smash our face
Good copy.
right into their face. Here we go. We got snapshot. 95 on the heavy lancer. 93. 6 to 11. All right, here we go. Spin Skippy. Send it. Right to the chest. Can you skulljack the codex? Oh, I don't... I don't know if we can skulljack the codex. Something tells me no. We'll tell you what. We're going to rapid target this guy. That's our Mac. And he's going to give this guy a little bit of a piece of his mind and hopefully drop him out in one go. There it is. Excellent. Cleared. High five. Man, Mac's a little ludicrous. What can I say? All right, let's get down. We do a nightfall, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're going to go ahead and well, actually, no. We're going to head over to the corner. They saw us here. Then we're going to nightfall. So nightfall it up. And then we'll take a look at our other options, right? We got Natalia. We got our Saboteur. We got Mac. All right, well, our Saboteur can get a shot, potentially get a kill. What about Happy Noodle Boy? Can he hand cannon? That's 84%. Or we can overwhelming burst. I mean, we might have to do that. So let's get our Saboteur. We can we toss a grenade right below us? That might that might be a little bit of an issue. Let's pull ourselves. Should we be point blank with the Lancer to make sure? Let's be really sure, bunnies. We're gonna be really, really sure and put this right. Oh, 72%. That's not great. Try it. Oh, yep. Just made it. And we're going to overwhelming burst because I want to make sure. There it is. Good clear. Fantastic. High five. All right, we got our codex. Nice. Bunnies, we got the codex. That's excellent. All right, so that objective's out of the way. Man, it always takes forever for me to do that one. So I'm glad that we've got that out of the way. That feels so good to cross that off our list. And Overwatch for Mac. Just had to have the right bunnies for the job. We've got 9 turns to get out.
We can no longer hide.
I think we're okay.
I understand.
That wasn't too bad, yeah? That is one agile scientist. Well, that's why, you know, we only hire Olympians here. We refuse to hire any scientist that doesn't put as much work into their physical capability as their mind. So obviously Natalia was a, you know, former gold medalist in parkour. Do they have gold medals for parkour? I mean, our world does. So yeah, if they don't survive, they're not good scientists. Well, I mean, I know scientists have somewhat of a lack of self-preservation at times for the greater pursuit of, well, science, yeah. But there it is, flawless victory. Very nice as an opener. High five. So we do have one more mission where we need to recover our bunnies. So let's hope that we can do so before the UFO triggers. It's right on top of them right now. So cross your fingers. Creccio dealt the most damage. Really? Oh, I guess it counts because he dug a giant skulljack into an officer's brain. So yeah, I guess that counts as damage as well.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
And there it is, promotion for Sven Skippy because trial by fire from Creccio. That's awesome.
Please thank our
got our scientists, got a codex brain. We got more mobility. That's excellent. And a facility lead. That's awesome. Facility lead. That's excellent. We really, really need those to push back on the Avatar Project progress. Alien encryption.
New objective added.
Research alien encryption.
Aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code. I expect it will take some time.
All right, fair enough. Thank you, Tegan. Okay, so we got some promotions here for Sven. He had his fire in the hole. He did the rocket thing. I totally forgot about that. He's got that gauntlet with a rocket. We got Predator if we're flanking the enemy. We got Jingoistic, so we always have the grenade and heavy weapon slot no matter what. An extended range grants the Javelin rocket and Incinerator perks. Javelin rockets increase the range you can launch rockets by 6 tiles. Incinerator increases the range you can use the flamethrower by 1 tile. Oh my god. So, man, that's really good. I am very tempted because even though we get a grenade slot, and that's excellent, because we got, what do we have back here? We got biggest booms. We've got salvo, soften up, bunker buster, devastation. All really nice stuff, right? Increased radius right here. We've got the gigantic bunker buster. We've got soften up, so if you open with a rocket, dear God, help advent. We've got salvo, which works on grenades. Or the gauntlet rocket launcher with your first action will not end your turn. Shadow step and quick burn, so we'll do that. Biggest boom, Deadeye, and Call the Weak. Puts you on Overwatch after using Roost, flamethrower, throwing a grenade, or using the gauntlet rocket launcher. I think biggest booms. And then now it's really a toss-up here, right? We got fire in the hole for more accuracy. And I feel like more range would be better than actually having the grenade slot and the heavy weapon slot. Nice to have, but I feel like the extended range is going to be more useful. That extra 6 tiles is huge. That's nuts. You have 2 PhDs from MIT, no gold Olympic medal. Sorry, we don't have an opening for you now. Very true, very true. We're super selective here. The bunnies have a strange criterion for success, but you know what? Somehow it works, right? Somehow it works. Very true, Sven. All right, so we got that. That's excellent. We got another mission. I guess we've got a choice. We can either initiate now. Nice! I forgot about that little bit of a bonus there. We can either initiate now at 90%, concealed start no matter what, 10 to 12 to get a Muton Harrier. How many bunnies? I think 6, right? You know what? Let's just start it now because I do not want to risk. I do not want to risk having these bunnies not available to us. Although it's 11 hours until 100%. Oh my god. Bunnies, do we wait? I say no because these are really strong bunnies. We got Antonides here. No way. We don't need to wait for this. We're going in a guarded state. 90% we're going right now. 10 to 12. Got to remember that, yeah? Hey, Antonides, good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we are currently recovering our last set of bunnies that were out on an operation because we are preparing for the inevitable. A UFO is chasing us around, and I have no idea when they're going to attack, and it's possible that we'll be without some of our best. But we finished this successfully. We finished this cleanly, and hopefully we're going to have as many bunnies as we need in order to take on whatever kind of assault may come our way. Yeah, I got accepted and only had one question in my interview. Do you know Geneva? I guess no was the right answer. Speaking of which, bunnies, there are two things that are becoming abundantly clear. We need more explosives, and therefore we need more Genevas, and we need more snakes. So we gotta keep that in mind. Oh, it's a compound mission. Very interesting. I didn't realize that rescuing an alien infiltration mission could be a compound mission. That's very interesting. So for those that are unaware of the compound mission, the moment we make contact with the enemy, then the timer starts, and then you're on a train to the end. So we try to sneak our way to a good position, and then we open the engagement. Seems like it's closer to this side, so we might as well start closer to that side. And we'll get right. I think we got Lummox here. Is that right? Yeah, we got Lummox. Perfect. All right, here we go. So Lummox actually is tracking. That's great. There we go. Contact Elite Sentry and Mech Archer. I would normally be very comfortable just opening up on these guys right now, but oh boy. Yep. And we don't have a lot of hazmat vests, so there's something. We got Purge Priests now. A lot of burning, a lot of stuff. Fortunately, we are concealed, so let's just cross over. We got Kung Fu Hippie. He's going to go into Overwatch, even though he's got double tap. We've got Calico Heels, our new Frost Mamba, as our Gremlin user, Gremlin Mark II. We got Antonides, the Zapper Extraordinaire. He's going to go up to the Hoff. And then we got our Buccaneer, Cusco Joe Bear. He's get behind on full with Arc Blade. All right, excellent. You need 2 or more Genevas for a Geneva convention. We need like a real Geneva team. Here's the thing. If we spend the time to build out like 5 Genevas, we're gonna need to talk about this maybe a little later, but if we spend the time back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency. Thank you, Central. If we spend the time to make and build and raise 5 Genevas in order to have a Geneva convention just because it's funny, which is totally a worthwhile pursuit, trust me. As a reason for doing it, that's a totally valid reason. Then I have a feeling it's possible we might lose the campaign because we'll be diverting a lot of resources out that way. But you know what? I guess we can talk about it a little later, but I'm thinking we should probably do this. I'm thinking we should probably do this because I want to for science the heck out of that, and I think it's going to be a good investment of our time and resources. Oh, we can't move right now? Gosh darn it. All right, just hang tight, bunnies. Nobody move a muscle. Everything's going to be fine. Calico Heels, Antonides, and we got Cusco Joe Bear. Just hunker down. All right, let's see where they're going. Farther away they get, I think that should clear up Lummox. So Geneva checklist is 1 or 2 more, and a full-on convention is 5 or more. It seems that may be the case. All right, no contact here. No contact there. All right, let's go ahead and hard shift. Get Vergent over. We're going to get Kung Fu over without using his jetpack. We're going to get Calico Heels on over. We're going to get Antonides. Ooh, Antonides is currently locked down, so Overwatch. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Cusco Joe Bear is free. Man, they really don't want... I mean, Antonides can probably handle those 2 on his own. Let's be real. Almost positive he can. We have so many long-range capable bunnies in this team. I feel like we should just post them in this tower and just call it. Solid copy. All right, so here we go. We'll go in and tuck around the corner. Got a recon and tuck up a little bit more, and we shall start moving down the edge. So Vergent, We'll get Kung Fu. We'll get Calico Heels. I mean, no real rhyme or reason to who's where and how and when. We're just moving. And there we go. All right, no contact. Great. So keep pushing.
Position confirmed.
Might come across a turret. Maybe. No contact still. God, that...
Got it covered.
When there's 10 to 12 on the map and we've only identified 4, meaning there's probably 8 still somewhere, and we haven't found them yet, that makes me think they're all on top of our Muton Harrier buddy. And that worries me. Just a tadsies. Just a tadsies. They're probably like all in there. Oh, that's a nice nickname. They've got Spitfire. All right, so these two are coming back. Purge Priest and Cryo Priest. Gonna get Lummox.
That's affirmative.
Suck up a little bit. Contact Frost Codex, Frost Muton. Just get in the corner. Hold. And bring ourselves around all the way. Kung Fu right in the pocket. We got Calico Heels. We'll get them right in the pocket. We've got Antonides as close as possible. And we'll get Who's Kojo Bear to waypoint it out to high cover. Almost there. Almost there. So this makes this, let's say that's 3. And we've got 4. That's 7 identified out of 12. So we got another 5 unidentified. But now that they moved out there, we can't get any closer. And then we've got people potentially in on the flanking element as a flanking element. My assumption is those original 2 that were moving in this direction, they're probably on their way back already. It's probably not a loop, right? So yeah, we're pinned down right here. So let's just maybe holo target somebody. I guess the Frost Muton. Just get him marked up. He's probably like, huh, what's that little flashy shiny thing in the distance? I have no idea. Crossover with Vergent. He's got an SMG. He's able to get a little bit closer than normal. And then maybe we'll bring ourselves out far to the corner here so we can come in from their flank if needed. And then we're going to go ahead and overwatch with Vergent. Let's get Antonides up on the corner here. What's this red dot on my chest? It's a new health modification. Yes, red equals health. And then we got a Raptor Commando all the way on the large rock. I suppose it'd probably be better if we're up in the tower, but kind of already committed. So hold. Man, I forgot we got chaining jolt. So the way that they're grouping together, that could nab them each. Mind you, I don't think we've got the Gremlin Mark II, so it's not going to do as much as we had done before. Can we get up here? Yes. So we're going to climb the tower, not using the jetpack. Hold. Excellent. We're going to get Calico Heels. That's half. I suppose we could be out here. That's not bad. I mean, he has the ability to reach out at range, and he's got some protection from the right side as well. We can toss the scouting protocol just to see what's out there. There we go. Okay, so that's 3 here. That's another 3. That's a new set of 3. Wraith Commando, Advanced Wraith Commando. That's not cool. So that's 6. That's, I guess I'll count that as 7. And then we've got the Mech Archer and the Gunner. That's 9. And then we've got the Purge Priest and the Cryo Priest somewhere down here. And that's 11. So maybe this is the extent of it, but I would imagine there's maybe like 1 or 2 more, right? So let's get Antonides where he can see more of the enemy. If we bring ourselves down just a touch, maybe like right. Well, I mean, I guess I want him to dump damage straight inside if possible. So let's actually move him maybe here for now, since we have the opportunity to move on up. We'll get the Buccaneer, let's say, out this way. And then we'll get Lummox to, I guess, come out to the left, because I know that there are people approaching on the right. That's what's got me worried. And apparently he can see the Wraith Commando. Ooh, boy. Yeah, holo target that guy. Get that guy locked up. He's a wily one. Then we got Vergant, and we'll just have Vergant on this side. I'm constantly putting a bunny in a position so I'm not right next to each other, but more importantly, I've got some kind of break to their right side like this, so they aren't spotted ideally by whoever's coming from this side. So that's at least what I'm hoping is going to happen. Incoming. I hope these guys move away. They're going in deeper. I mean, I don't feel like initiating until I'm initiating on this group right here, because they're the ones that are inside the building. So let's just hang tight. We're going to go in a long watch right here. We're going to get Calico Heels to Overwatch. We're going to get Antonides to... I mean, I guess I'll get in the corner out here. We'll Overwatch. I'm going to get a Recon... I guess up on the door. Hold. We'll get Vergant where the Recon was. Hold. I'm gonna get Who's Kojo Bear up top on the window. And we'll see where everybody goes. A little nervous, haven't seen the Purge Priest yet. These guys are going deeper. They will come back. They will come back. So I think we're in decent spots. I don't know if I want to move right away. Maybe I'll shift with Kung Fu this way and then go in a long watch. We'll get Calico Heels. I mean, Calico Heels can be up top. How about that? Get him up top. That way we've got our sharpshooter capable bunnies in a tower. It feels right somehow. Get our electrician, yeah, up there. Perfect. Overwatch. Oh, well, he doesn't have Overwatch. Hunker down. Overwatch and Overwatch. And hold. All right. Come on back. Come on back, Advent. I mean, we don't need to rush it. We don't need to rush it. So I will toss out a holo target just to refresh that. That's going to last for 2 turns. And then we're going to wait for those guys to come back. I know they will. I suppose we could... In theory, we could hack the terminal already, right? So, I mean, like, if we were up here with Calico Heels, I mean, we, in theory, could hack the turret. Or hack the terminal. Maybe we'll try that. Hold. Overwatch. Hunker down. All right, what do we have? Surprisingly, we can't see anybody. I mean, if I'm out here, I know I can see people, but it's just because we don't actually have sight on those guys, right? We just have tracking. Okay, I'm gonna tuck over to the right side. Do I see anybody? I do see somebody. So does that mean that we can see them as well? Yes, yes we can. He's the farthest out on the right side. If I were to get a Frost Mamba, can he hack from here? Yes, he can. I don't remember... Does this break concealment? We've got remote hacking, hack from a distance. I'm pretty sure that's going to break concealment, right? Let's toss out a scanning protocol from our Frost Mamba. Who is where? So I don't know where that group of 3 is. There's a heavy turret. There's the Cryo Priest and the Purge Priest. They're pretty far away, so that's excellent. The turret I don't think we'll have to worry too much about, and we're going to be pushing through the building to get to these guys, so... not too many places for us to move up with Lummox. He doesn't have all of his actions yet, so I'm just going to go in and holo target somebody else. Bio Assault Trooper is the one that Kung Fu Hippie can see. It does. It breaks the concealment. Thank you, Korecho. And then let's just stack up. Let's just stack up. So we'll get our electrician. I guess we'll get on the outside here, because I have a feeling they're the pod we're going to have to deal with, right? Oh, apparently we can see the turret as well. That's fine. Overwatch. We're going to hunker down. We're going to get grenades on the door. And we're going to Overwatch. And we are going to Overwatch. All right. Next turn. That holo targeter is going to stay right on the Bio Assault Trooper for 1 more turn. They're at the opposite corner, so I think we've got 1 turn to deal with whatever's in front of us before they start closing the gap and are visible. All right, bunnies. So let's see. What do we got? What's our ranges on the grenades? So if we put a plasma grenade... Oh, that's right. We got a brand new plasma grenade. That's awesome. And then we also have the alloy grenade. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad opener at all. That's pretty good. 7. God, I love that grenade so much. I love that grenade so much. And I know that we've got the double tap, so... And then I know our electrician's got a lot of actions. And then I suppose one thing we could do, we can always do a focus fire, right? So let's go ahead and focus fire. Well, let's wait on that. I don't know where they're going to go. This makes me think the recon might be taken out, but it doesn't matter. Let's just start with an alloy grenade and see what happens. How about that? So we're going to go ahead and give them a big boom from the Bunny League. And hopefully it's going to catch all of them.
Grenade out!
Going loud. Nice. Advanced sentry down. Beautiful. Combat rush. Super combat rush. Yep, they're gonna see our recon, aren't they? Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it did what it needed to do so far. We got another where that came from as well, but let's see what we got out here. We've got double tap, so we can send one into the turret. We've also got our electrician as well. I mean, they can see the turret, so let's go ahead and send the turret a friendly zap. Maybe it'll help us with our decision. I mean, that's solid damage there. We're going to go ahead and do the quick zap and send out a potential stun. 84, 84, or we do another zap to finish, and then we've got more zaps from there. What do we have in terms of... I know I can't get to the raid commando with Who's Kojo Bear, lest we lose Who's Kojo Bear. 71. Let's drop the one... Drop the turret. That's a clear. We're gonna go ahead and send just a regular shot at the bio assault trooper. 77. That goes high. That's all right. We've got more opportunities here. We can hack. Let's get Spitfire out of there. Small intel cache watch list. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going to do this because we've been meaning to expand, right? Excellent. High five. So one of the regions out there is going to be reduced in cost to contact by 33%. That's going to be huge. Currently, we've got the region in New Arctic at 319, yeah? Hey, Vendrell, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. Add to 90s. Well, let's keep moving on it. Let's try for... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go for zaps. Forget about the whole stunning thing. We're not here to stun the enemy. We're here to take the enemy out. It's a lot easier to deal with them when they can't do anything back, right? All right, Antonides is now a gunny. We need 3 Master Sergeants. Oh, he's immune? Are you really immune? Okay, fair enough. Well, 44%. Oh, gosh, I don't think I've ever dealt with someone who's immune. That's horrible. Well, we can't rightfully... I mean, we could chaining jolt the guy for 2, and then we could shoot at the guy. And we do have a Buccaneer, but he's melee. Let's go ahead and focus fire. I'm gonna try to land a 49. It's a coin flip. We actually used our cannon. We miss. We've got... We can holo target as well. I probably should have done that. And that's gonna be 15-15 because we actually have a holo target Mark II, I believe. Yeah. Then we got Vergant, and let's just... I mean, I guess I don't really have to, but here we go. I guess I didn't have to holo target him if I was just going to do this, but hey, you know what? It's good practice. Yeah, there it is. All right, excellent. High five. Good job. We did it. Good job. Good job. That's what I like to hear. Let's go in scouting protocol. I know they're out there. There we go. Purge Priest and the... Cryo, is it Cryo Rocketeer or Cryo Priest? Cryo Priest and a Purge Priest. So many priests out here. And then for Buccaneer, I think I'm just going to go ahead and... There's no point in necessarily getting closer. I mean, I suppose I could come out. I'm just going to get over to the left side of the window, so I'm like a couple of hexes closer. Hunker down. Incoming. We at least have an evac point now. There we go. Now they come back. Now they come back. There they are. Muton Centurion, Frost Muton, and the Frost Codex. And they're in a good spot for a little boom. Oh! Goes right through the high cover. Nails the ablative. Cryo Priest from the right. Purge Priest from the right. I walked in on Ugly and Wispy. Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Good to see ya.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
That is what they say. 100%, 97. Well, he's got Overwatch. I don't like that. But I would like to down the Purge Priest if possible. He's got 16. He's got 14. We've got a higher chance to down this guy. And then we've got DFA. So let's go and send a bullseye to the Cryo Priest at 97. And it misses. We missed on the 3% there. We missed on the 3%. All right, well, let's see. We've got our Electrician. We can zap out that way, 96. Going to try to clear that. Reinforcements are incoming. Nice, beautiful. We got a Disorient. That's fantastic. And we've got a potential stun. 85. Yeah, do it up. Here we go. Send it. Nice, beautiful. Just buy us a little time. Buy us a little time. All right, we got Who's Kojo Bear. Now, Muton Centurion, we don't want to do that. I'd like to get some bombs on that guy. We do have our Spitfire, but I think we've got to open the door. So I'm going to get our Recon. He's going to hop on over and be on door duty. Get on over there. Open la door. There it is. Now you can get out. Hey there, guy. You're the brand new bunny, aren't you? Yes, I am. I hope you've got a taste for Advent. Why, I'm sure I will. Develop one. That's what we're talking about. That's our guy. Left cross or launch Harrier grenades. They left him with his weapon? Is that right? Wait, so if I go here... Oh my god, they left him with his weapon. What were they thinking? Eat that. They left him with his whip. What the heck? All I see is he's got grenades on his belt. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but I mean, bad idea on their part. It's not our fault. I mean, he could have blown a hole straight through the door, don't you think? He probably would have taken a little damage, though. There we go. Have a little boom there. Excellent. And we got a Frost Bomb. We got a Plasma Blaster. I mean, that's going to be nice. As long as we don't hit any of our other bunnies, we can tag... Oh, see, we have to choose. Do we want the Frost Codex or do we want the Mutons? Probably get rid of the Mutons, I'd imagine, right? Here we go. Ding those two. I'm pretty sure it will be. Go for again. Excellent. We got a kill there. 2 left on the Muton Centurion. Frost Mamba does have the Bitter Frost Spit, and that guy is not a frosty guy, so have this. We do have reinforcements incoming. I think the Frost Codex, the thing I'm worried about, see, we got Burial Blade. The thing I'm worried about is we got a Cryo Spray Vest, is that right? Volatile Cryo-like tanks will explode when killed, damaging and chilling nearby targets. So that's not always fun, and we're definitely going to be close, right? Teleport escape when damage bound or restrained by Void Conduit. The avatar can teleport away to a new location. Advent tastes like space chicken. Hey, Rabbit Ear TV. Hey! Look at that. We got rabbit ears too. Heck yeah. Rabbit Ear TV, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Heck yes. High five. Man, that's a cool name. Who's Kojo Bear? Man, I really want to hit that though. We do that, we'll get a Scourge Cutter. I mean, we're going to get blasted. We're going to get hit for sure, but maybe it's worth it. How much ablative do we have? Who's Kojo Bear? I mean, you're kind of used to it by now. I don't remember if I gave you a hazmat vest. I mean, I guess we're about to find out, right? You know what? That's it. We're going to Burial Blade this. And we're going to grab loot at the same time. All right, here comes Who's Kojo Bear, the bravest of us. He just goes right through the wall, doesn't even care. That's a grace. Grab the loot. Illyrium Core, Alien Data Cache. Yeah, seems great. He's like right next to his mortal enemy, and he's like, huh, seems fine. Oh, nice. Oh, yep, that's right. They do go to another place, don't they? All right, well, we have command. We got Frost Mamba. I mean, we could give a point to our Grenadier. We could give a... I mean, we can't really move from this position. We could give it to our Electrician. Can he see that? I don't know. Let's go and give it to him. A match made in heaven, never touching the channel. Oh my goodness. High five. There we go. All the ears. That's right. Let's see. Do we have a zap on that? 96 already disoriented. He's stunned. And we got 69. I mean, that's a good number. We should probably try it just because of that, right? I guess we can Wrecking Ball. Yep. 69. Don't fail us now. Oh, yeah. Yep. Never failed us ever. Best number ever. High five. There it is. And 69 comes through. That's what we're talking about. My God. Let's go in and give a little bit of aid protocol. out to Antonides. He's only under half cover, even though the guy's disoriented and incoming. But I was so nice to him, even let him look at my blade. Why do they always run whenever I smile? Well, you know, your smile just shows incredible confidence. They can't handle that kind of confidence, who's Kojo Bear, let me tell you. They know that in the blink of an eye, you're going to do pirouettes because, after all, you're the only bunny that we sent to Juilliard in this campaign, right? My favorite number. Isn't that the truth? Never fails us, never fails. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep, they found who's Kojo Bear. Now, the Cryo Rocketeer is probably also somewhat minorly explosive, right? So it's coming down. Oh, we got new Spectre Chrysalid. Ew, boy. All right, who's Kojo Bear? I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to ask you to deal with that guy. Spectre's up. He's pulling away. Smart guy, smart guy. Evac in 1. So, I mean, we've got to get out of here now. Oh! Oh, you jerk face. Wow, wow. Out of nowhere, shoots who's Kojo Bear. Even though who's Kojo Bear is carrying the alien data cache and the Elerium core. What a horrible... Man, that guy's just jealous. That's what. You smiled at somebody, and that's what happens, right? We got double tap. That's the Purge Priest. That's 78 on the Cryo Priest with Overwatch. We've got the Spectre downrange. I'd love to ding that guy in the face. Let's see. Who else? We've got our Electrician. We've got our Spitfire. And we've got all these shenanigans on the interior, right? Let's just go in and double check here. If we were to do a slash, does he have a cryo spray? He doesn't have a cryo spray vest or anything like that. I'm going to go in and come around here, give this guy a little poke from who's Kojo Bear. Nice, beautiful. Iaido at its finest. Got a little bit of a point blank as well. I mean, we could move right up to him. Let's do that. Let's get over here. Gonna go and give this guy a little bit of a lesson about Juilliard. There we go. We're all clear, bunnies. We're all clear. Who's Kojo Bear's got us? Hey, guys, looks like you made a cut. Matt, I cut your friend. You see, he fell on my... you see what I mean? Yes, he did. He fell all over your blade. No one here is saying anything else, right? Well, let's see. We've got a cover. Right now, those were the reinforcements. Let's just send one right to the Purge Priest. That's a nice hit. We got to follow up where that came from. Nice thing is, we have DFA. That's a good kill. Beautiful. So Purge Priest is down. And we've got a Psy Strike as well. It's going to try to push that guy or at least disrupt his Overwatch. Yoink. Well, it seems like you're not in cover now anymore, now are you? A little disoriented, are you? Thought you were somewhere else and then you woke up somewhere completely different. Is that what happened? Well, how about you have a little zapped here? Antonides. There it is. He'll be smiling without teeth now after that meeting. That's right. No teeth. No teeth. Okay, well, I know there's the Spectre. I know there's another gent out this way. We've got 2 active, and they're all over who's Kojo Bear. Now, who's Kojo Bear still has 8 health. I think it's generally going to be okay. Let's tuck up on the Hoff. I know we got to get out of here, but we've kind of utilized a lot of our actions already, so we've got to put ourselves in a sustainable position. We're all about sustainability here in the Bunny League. That's why who's Kojo Bear is absolutely central to our plan for sustainability. We don't want to waste our ammunition, you know what I mean? We don't want to waste it. That would just be, well, wasteful. Let's go in and grab some loot with our brand new Spitfire. There it is. Bayonet, Elerium Core. Man, it's every... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Haha. Very funny, guys. Always trying to rain down on a parade. Is that right? How about you take a little grenade to the chest and a little shred as well? From our brand new bunny. Nice. Good job. Love that. Good news. Nurse Bubba got his DDS. Said he's going to give me a grill, whatever that means. No, don't let Nurse Bubba do the grilling. He has a very different concept of grilling. It's not really the best. His grilling is very specific, let me tell you. We got a shot 62 in the distance. We got a frost bomb out here. We could lock that guy down temporarily. We got a flashbang as well. I mean, we could affect the guy on the top. Who else has actions right now? We got Calico heals. He already... Yeah, I mean, Calico heals is going to have to move. He's going to have to move. We do have a chaining jolt, but there aren't a lot of enemies in the same place at the same time. So... Who else? Antonides. I mean, he's got the plasma blaster. Oh, that barely reaches. Almost. This is half on the right and full in front.
Closing on target position.
I mean, that's where it counts. That's going to leave room for Calico heals. And we're going to be able to get right on the corner. And we've got Chaining Jolt. I mean, we might as well. Let's do it. It's free damage. Don't like that guy anyway. Does a Jolt stun mix? I don't remember. That's a great question. But you know what will stun him? A Frost Bomb. So let's at least do a little damage and have him locked down for a turn. That'll be great. There we go. So right now we've got 4 on tap. 1 is disabled. We've got the Spectre. We've got the Sentry up above. And we got another Chrysalid out there. That's a little dangerous. Oh, wow. Right through the corner. Right through the wall. Drywall doesn't do much here in XCOM world. Ew, wow. Thank God. Thank God. Almost lost Lummox there. And of course, we've got the Spectre. All right, well, let's get out of here. We've overstayed our welcome, I must say. Let's see, who has the Overwatch again? It's on the Sentry. Go figure. That guy. All right, well, tell you what. We have a shot on... I guess we got a shot on the Sentry. How far... I mean, we got to get there. So we can get one bunny out. Antonides cannot get out yet. So we, at the very least, we got to delay 1 turn, right? I guess the question is, can we get our Raptor Commando out from here? If not, we have to move this turn. So seems like we've got to move. If I'm outdoors, we get access to our jetpack. So let's get outside. Gonna go ahead and reload here and hang tight in that position. We do have shot 78. And from this position, we can vacate the premises. So that's a plus. Antonides cannot, but he does have teamwork with our Buccaneer. So Who's Kojo Bear has a good thing going right here. So if Who's Kojo Bear gets here, he's going to trigger Overwatch by the Sentry. That's no bueno. So I got to remember that. We don't have a specialist here. We tuck up this way. I mean, we can deal damage to the Archer. We've got Vergent. Vergent's got a Flashbang and Smoke. 72. And we got Calico Heals. 78 and 32. Only one with a way of reaching the Sentry, it seems. Unless... Can we reach out with a Plasma Blaster? Negative, not from here. Who's Kojo Bear is temporarily locked down, but he can get a Scourge Cutter in there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in and give a hard point to Antonides. We're going to get Antonides to cross up. He still has 2 actions. We can send a Zap on 61 or a Stun. Let's go for a stun. 61. Went high. That's okay. So we're coming in with the Zap instead. And that's the follow-up. Disorient. Good impact. Good damage. Beautiful. So that clears the Overwatch. That clears Who's Kojo Bear. Who's Kojo Bear at point blank has a 75. I don't like that. So we're going to use our free Scourge Cutter instead. We're coming up into the half. We're going to go ahead and do a focus fire right on the Chrysalid. And we've got Scourge Cutter at 100%. Graze for 7. We are out of command. That's 100% at 2 to 4, but he's got 5. We've got our Spitfire. All right, we're tucking up to full. I know there's reinforcements incoming. We've got to get out of here, and here we are trying to control the field. 81, send it. It's got 1 left, right? 1 left. Nice! Dogpile melee, high five. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've tried to use that. That's awesome. Okay, we got Lummox. And we've gone Vergent. We got Lummox, we got Vergent. 72, that'll end it. Right now, can we just barely get out from here? Yes, so I'd prefer to hold in this position. That's 2 to 4. That guy's going to be coming back online, right? Ends in 1. Any player turn starts. I mean, just send it from here and hope we land. Solid damage, not quite enough. And then we got Frost Mamba, 38 downrange. Toxic Protocol to deliver poison. Yeah, do that. Do that. That's guaranteed damage to the sentry. So the sentry's out. He's got one, but he's poisoned now. And then we've got a 57 shot to finish. Negative. All right, incoming. Incoming. Reinforcements incoming. Where are they landing? And we really got to book it now. So we got a sorcerer. We've got, is that a scout or a sergeant? I can never tell. Man, that guy's got really cool glow there. It's just not RGB. Should be RGB if he was a true gamer. My god. Oh yeah, we got a scout. That's a kill. Thawed out. Archer's up, which is not great. All right, they're behind us. That's fine. We let him live, but it's okay. Oh, suppression. There's the Spectre. Spectre double moves. Okay, bunnies. All right, all right, all right. So Spitfire. Who can clear this? I mean, we got guys next door as well, right? Yeah, we can also bayonet charge. That's on the Sorcerer Adept. 6 to 8, and it gets us closer to our objective. We can also send... Is that blue movement? That is not blue movement, so that is a dashing bayonet charge. Got a Raptor Commando, that's 60. Or we get into the... Let's get right on the corner right here. We're trying to cover everybody's retreat. And then we got our double tap. All right, let's go in and send one. Good impact. Enemy down. DFA. Going in a long watch. Calico heals. Has a no scope, but I'd rather be out here on the flank. So let's start falling back. No scope 55. All right, that's okay. That's okay. I'm asking a lot of him. We're asking a little bit too much. That guy's way out of the distance. We do have Wrecking Ball. How do we free us? I mean, we got a shot on 71 here. It ignores cover, I believe. We've got reinforcements incoming. So we're not close enough yet, but we can pull back this way and dump Harrier grenades. 71. That'll do. That'll do. He's got 4. Give him a poke. Nice. Oh, he's got 1 left. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah. Okay, zapping hands, or if we were inside, is there anywhere where we can get a shot? Here, I'm going to trigger wrecking ball. Is there anywhere that we can see our pal? Not from the building, it seems. Not from the building, unfortunately. So we'd basically be running this. We move and we get attacked. So, well, let's do a free shot. Maybe we'll land at 65. That's a clear. Beautiful, beautiful.
Target eliminated.
We need to get out. We need to get out. Okay. Well, but I really want to drop him. I mean, I know there's a Spectre out here as well. If we fall back this way, we can see him. Here we go. Fall back. I think there's a Spectre right there. Send it. There it is. Beautiful. So that is a clear. We've got a Spectre right next to the electrician. I feel like we need to kind of escort each other out. So I'm going to have... Who's Kojo Bear supremely mobile? So I'm going to have him like right here, ready to respawn. He'll be close by to wherever the Spectre is, because Antonite is now out in the open. Let's go ahead and pull back with Lummox. And incoming. Cross your fingers. Probably gonna have 3 to 4. All right, so giant prototype, maybe engineer, biotrooper. That seems about right. Okay, fair enough.
Advent troops here.
That's our Mac. That's our Kung Fu hippie. I'm so used to him being Mac. All right, there's a Spectre. There's a Spectre. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, nasty hit. Nasty hit. So he didn't take us, but he took a lot of life off us. Okay, so ignore that guy. Ignore that guy. Let's see. So he's got the Overwatch, right? Let's see. So shot on 100. I mean, we can clear that. Let's go reload. And put one in him. Beautiful. We might be able to get off a chaining jolt or something. Got the med kit. We've got our Spitfire. I mean, he can get out. We don't have any command points. We do have the flashbang. It's a weird situation because I know there's a guy behind us. So it's like I want to have cover by tucking up here, but that keeps us out of cover against the guys over here. So really not great. I guess now's the time for Who's Kojo Bear to really shine, right? Not that he didn't before. We're gonna get Who's Kojo Bear in an evac position.
Got it covered.
This way, every time we shoot at this guy, he's gonna be able to dogpile melee. We're gonna go in and start with a Scourge Cutter.
Win off the armor.
Nice damage, good damage. And he's able to evac as well when he needs to. We're gonna go ahead and pull right into the evac point.
Roger that.
Take a shot. Good hit.
Armor still holding.
Dogpile. High five. That's our Who's Kojo Bear. That's beautiful. Good job. So they're both able to get out. They're able to get out. Okay. Okay. Grenadier, we can poke our way out of this. That's going to put us on this side. If we poke the Biotrooper, that's going... He doesn't have a spray vest or anything like that. That's 100%. Let's hang tight there. Bubba's been watching a lot of SpongeBob for some reason. Negative, negative. We don't want Bubba with any sort of SpongeBob. That's no bueno. Here, let's get right here with a Frost Mamba. We're going to go ahead and give him a chaining jolt out this way. Give him a zap. Excellent. High five. Good kill. Good kill. And then we basically have the Bio Trooper. Now, we get a freebie. Head out this way. Bubba Sponge. So quick zap. Quick zap. 95. Give him the zap. He's got 7. He has 0. There it is. He's got 0. He's got 0. We got a kill, so we're going to automatically hunker down. Let's get right there. I mean, he's in the danger zone at the moment. Go ahead and evac.
Just in time.
We got our Spitfire. I mean... Pull back to full. I'm going to get over to full. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but I'm going to toss a flashbang here. I don't remember. I don't think it affects them, but hey, we'll try anything at this point because we've only got 4 health on Antonides. Disorient. Beautiful. All right. Incoming. Incoming. You know what? You can evac. Get out of there. All right, bunnies. 4 bunnies remaining. Don't worry about these guys. Don't worry about those guys. We're not here for kills right now. So we got a disoriented Spectre. That's it. Who has a turn? Perfect. Okay, excellent. Well, let's go ahead and Raptor jump right here. And we'll try to get some damage in here. We got double tap. We're going to go ahead and try to ding it out on the Centurion. So double tap. That away, 99%. That's a good hit to the chest. And send, I don't know, send it to the Pathfinder. Why not? That guy's usually a pain. There it is. You have that from Kung Fu. All right, later, guys. Talk to you later. Can't stick around. Okay, Calico heals. Get right on the Hoff. Perfect. Hey, we got a Bitterfrost Spit. None of those are frosty. Eat this. Nice, beautiful. Stay chilled, my brother. Stay chilled. All right, talk to you later. There it is, perfect. Get the heck out of Dodge. All right, how about Antonides? Antonides, get out of there. And we got Vergant. Get out of there. Oh my god. Okay, that was a little too close, but we made it. Heck yes. Evac. High five. Oh boy. So unfortunately, it seems like Antonides is not going to be a part of the UFO defense, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. How long, right? 3 wounded. Took quite a lot of damage there. As he's leaving, chill out. Yeah. Man, there's nothing to piss off someone like telling them to chill out. That's like the instant I'm going to piss you off. And that's how we feel about Advent, right? All right, cross your fingers. I'm hoping it's just a few in-game days. But we got a grenade lobbing friend. That's so true. That's so true. We did get a brand new bunny. It was worth it. Promotion to Gunny for Kung Fu Hippie. Promotion to Gunny for Antonides. Promotion to, I believe, was it like Sergeant? Nice. And Codex Brain. We're picking those up now. That's excellent. Bayonet, Illyrium Core, Alien Data Cache, and a brand new bunny. That's awesome. Alien Data Cache decryption now added to the mix. I'd still argue the best one-liners are by Arnie as Mr. Freeze. Oh, what does he say? Does he say... Well, does he say freeze? Freeze. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and go over to our soldiers. So how long? 17 days for poor Antonides. Do we have a scientist in the infirmary right now? We do. Oh boy, man, that's rough. So Antonides definitely out for a while. Definitely one of our more effective bunnies for sure. Let's go ahead and take care of those promotions. We got 4. He does. Oh, he does. Freeze. Freeze. Does he say it like that? It's like, freeze. Get to the chopper and freeze. Okay, ready for anything. Amazing. Been waiting for this one. We've got marked for death. Nope. I want ready for anything. He says freeze and then shoots him with his freeze gun. That's so smart though. My god. Man, I never would think of that. That's awesome. What a guy. What a guy. So we got Zap Slinger. Activate Zap Slinger to take a reactionary arc thrower attack at any target that moves or attacks within 6 tiles. 5-turn cooldown. Guaranteed to hit. Does not disorient. Wow. So does I'm guessing guaranteed to hit acts kind of like focus. So oh my god. So we got shooting sharp, ranged attacks, armor blah blah blah, range attacks. Bonus to hit damage and critical chance with your cannon against a disoriented, stunned, or panicking enemy. I mean, again, blah blah blah. I'm hearing something about a gun, but Antonides is not about the gun. He's about this little electrical pack on his hip. We're going Zap Slinger. That's awesome. Wow. Didn't even realize he had that available. Hey, Marky, high five. Yep, all the snickest news. All the snickest news. Well, here we go. We got a brand new Muton Harrier. This is going to be the brand new Muton Harrier Redux, I suppose. So let's see. Which bunny is it? We've got Canadian Hell. So Canadian Hell is going to bring all of the Grenadier Hell to Advent. And so we're going to get Canadian Hell here. If I can spell. Excellent. And he is going to be a Muton Harrier. Although I suppose I should probably make it like that, so we can actually read that. And then we're going redacted like this. Unfortunately, I can't change the flag. So there's that. And so I wonder what the changes are. So promote soldier. Among the Mutons, the Muton Harrier stand out the most for their expertise with explosives. They carry a Harrier launcher as their primary, which fires air burst rounds that ignore cover bonuses. That's already awesome. So what do we have? We got Fracture. Your Muton Harrier launcher attacks against mechanical units now have +20 aim and shred up to 3 armor. Explosives Handler. This alien is trained to handle grenades as well as a human grenadier can, granting them a grenade slot. Concentration. Your grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal hits. And grenade trap. Oh, we can make grenade traps. Nice. I think that was there before. He's got, you got this to give Overwatch to an ally. Bombardier for the extra 2 tiles of range. And left cross if the enemy gets too close. Just smack him in the face there, yeah? There we go. So in the XCOM row, we've got Blend to Disappear. We got Zero In. When you miss an attack, you get +20 aim on your next attack. So very like hyper-reactive pupil. EMP Bomber grants a free EMP grenade. We've got Shiver. Damaging Muton Harrier launcher attacks have a 30% chance to inflict Bitter Frost. I mean, that goes very well with all the Snake Snooze and Save Axe and Frost Legion units that we've got, so that's pretty epic. Coup de Grace. Well, I mean, again, bonus to hit damage and crit against people who are disoriented, stunned, or panicking. That seems to happen a lot here in the Bunny League, so that's excellent. Phantom to stay concealed, and Ghost Grenade. So, I mean, yeah, pretty cool. If we take a look top to bottom, Broadsider. Improvise a flashbang grenade. Plague grenades. A variation of the standard Harrier grenades that poisons targets as well as leaving a cloud of poison where they land. It has a 4-turn cooldown and 1 more radius than standard Harrier grenades. Magnetic coil or plasma tier Harrier grenade launchers will improve the plague grenade radius even further. Oh, is it? So this has a cooldown, so I guess you use this ability, it will make your grenades that you shoot from your launcher into a plague variant, and then it deals the damage. That's pretty cool. Damn good ground for extra aim and defense from a higher elevation. Immolation grenades. You can do the same thing instead of plague grenades. Now you can do fire. This seems like a very useful class against the Requiem, because each of the Requiem, they've got weaknesses. So the Taipan, as we understand it, they're allergic to fire. When you look at the Seraphim, they're allergic to poison. Guess what? Now we've got plague grenades, we've got immolation grenades. The Mechtoids are weak to explosives, and you've got someone who's dealing grenades. So it sounds like he's able to handle all three and hopefully, I guess, negate their reaction attacks like the Legion Dominant. Sign me up. Infinite way to make your booms go more boom. Yes. Implacable. After you kill, you can move. Stationary threat. You get extra damage for every turn that you do not move. Wow. 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 That's great. And of course, I don't know if this is still the same. End of Geneva. Not our Geneva, but you know what I mean. It's not a war crime if you win. Firing your Harrier launcher no longer ends your turn, and throwing grenades no longer have a cooldown. You also gain the salvo ability. So basically, you can improvise grenades every turn. You can throw them without cooldown, and you can throw 2 per turn. Give him all the armor, just have him laugh maniacally. So salvo allows you to throw grenades without ending your turn. End of Geneva makes all Harrier launcher abilities no longer turn ending, including default launch ones, and special ones you might have, such as immolation grenades. Thrown grenades, which normally can only be used every other turn, have no such restrictions anymore. Okay, that's good. This is great. So we got on the second one, Pandemonium. So the top one seems to be deal with all kinds of different types of elements, right? We can get our flashbang, we can use plague, we can use immolation, and then we can do that even more effectively. So Pandemonium is the second row. Improvise a frag grenade. Get Needle Arsenal. Oh, that's hard. They put Needle Arsenal in the same row as Plague Grenade. Why? I mean, I know why. You make me choose. Why do you make me choose, guy? We've got Master Engineer so that you can improvise. So this is just like what Tim the Toolman Taylor has. It used to be he'd have to spend his entire turn off to make a grenade. But this allows you to basically, at the beginning of your turn, improvise a grenade for free because you get all your points refunded. So if you start the turn by making one of these grenades, boom, you get the grenade, and now you have the rest of your turn. So this is huge. I would definitely take this over damn good ground. And if I look at sensor overlay, while I do like the fact all squad members get +10 crit chance against enemies that you can see, I'm getting Master Engineer hands down. I don't care what row we're on. That is too good for the fact that the first column, they're all improvise and build something, right? So let's see, what do we got? We got Salvo, so straight up we get Salvo at Staff Sergeant. We've got Combat Engineer, so that your explosives now do significantly greater damage to cover objects and other things on the battlefield. So now you're cover destruction. We've got they can improvise a laser grenade. These are so good. Wow, those are okay. So laser grenades are awesome. Even the sectoid abjurers, I believe, even though they've got Fortress and are immune to explosives, are not immune to laser grenades. I think that's how that works, but I don't know. Yeah, I'ma be real, dog. Marist Harrier is much better. Oh, I mean, okay, so first of all, we have what we have. Yeah, and I know there's Beyond Legendary and we're playing Commander. I know that there's probably a Requiem Super Plus and everything dies the moment it looks at you and it's way harder and I'm not as good, etc., etc. I honestly, I'll just be real, I don't care. We're playing with what we got. I'm glad that there's cool stuff out there. I'm glad that bunnies are playing with it. I'm glad they're having a good time with it, but we're just playing with what we got. So this, I don't know if you're trying to do like a FOMO thing, like fear of missing out, or like we're doing like a superiority complex thing, but at least that's how it's coming off. And that just feels not very fun. So I'd prefer if that's not the case. So I'm going to assume the best, I suppose, if I stop and I consciously override my own brain and try to think about it. So I'm just going to put that out there because I'm not trying to, you know, do any sort of comparisons here. I do enough comparisons in my own brain. So anyway, thank you, Who's Kojo Bear, for the redemption of Hydrate. Raven actually gave me some hydration salts this time because I've been sweating up a storm in here. I'm in a tiny little closet. So laser grenade, really excited about that. Gore, even better. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic nearby organic enemies, and it sounds like this guy's going to be killing people all the time, right? And then last but not least, we've got Militant. So improvise a bitter frost grenade, so we can do that frost thing. We've got Cover Me, so you can grant an ally a bonus Overwatch shot and cool under pressure, all at the same time. Very, very nice. We've got the sensor overlay for the +10 crit chance against enemies that you can see for the whole team. Center mass for extra damage from your primary. We've got Adrenaline, so when you get a kill, then you can actually get a shield back. That's cool. Personal shield, so very much like a Muton Elite, we can get 5 points of ablative. That's great. And Heavy Hitter for an extra 2 damage. I mean, pretty awesome. I like all the status effects. I love Needle Arsenal, so it's a little difficult for me. Not to get Needle Arsenal, but there is the Plague Grenade. The ability just to call upon the element that you need is pretty powerful. I mean, I'm a little torn. I don't know. I feel like going the middle row is probably what I will end up doing. End of Geneva is really, really cool. I like the lack of cooldown, so maybe we'll divert and go into Geneva or Gore. I'm not entirely sure. Laser Grenade sounds awesome. Stationary Threat's great, but I mean, having the Laser Grenade's great. So I think I'd probably choose Laser Grenade on Gunny rank. And on Tech Sergeant, Implacable, Kill and Move, I mean, that's nice, but that doesn't really... I mean, Stationary Threat, kind of want to stay still, right? Combat Engineer, blow things up, blow up, destruct, like cover. That's super useful, so maybe we'll do Combat Engineer. I don't know too much about Combat Engineer, so I don't know how necessary this is and how much it boosts the, I guess, destruction to cover that it does. So there is that, yeah. And then we've got Salvo. I mean, Salvo's really nice. Immolation Grenades, though, I guess if we don't get Salvo and we pick up End of Geneva instead, that allows us to get Salvo, right? It's just much later. I feel like Salvo's going to help us a lot earlier. The Immolation Grenades, we can actually give him Incendiary Bombs or something like that. So I'm a little torn there. This is very straightforward. This is like the explosive route, right? We get frags for shred. We get Needle Arsenal to not destroy the loot. We get Salvo, so we can give out more than 1 grenade at a time. That's cool. And then we get the Laser Grenade, and we cause everyone to panic. So it's just like straight up Grenadier route. Up here, we do something a little bit similar but different, right? And that's pretty cool. Like, we could take the Plague, we could take the Immolation, we could take that Flashbang, and that's going to work really, really nicely with Geneva, because they've got the Coup de Grace, and they've also got Salt in the Wound, yeah? We may need to send Bunnyman a fanless fan that, or a really, really good mic with noise cancellation and a massive industrial warehouse fan. You want to see the Neuro helmet flapping in the wind? I really dislike this version, the Harrier. Well, yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I found it a little lackluster the last time that we played, but in theory, I thought I saw in LWOTC's Discord in the expandable playable aliens, I thought Miris was talking about messing with the Harrier, so it's possible this is not his Harrier. And I was getting excited because I thought maybe it is, but I guess it's not. So, hey, it seems like it's at least a little bit different, and I'm all here for that. So, I don't know, bunnies. I'm not too sure. We have to either go the status route, or we have to go the boom route. I'm very partial to the boom route, because it's very straightforward. We have an EMP bomber here. We got coup de grace. I mean, shiver. I like that because a lot of the attacks are going to be the primary, not always the grenades. So in theory, you also get the bitter frost, so you don't need to go down the bitter frost grenade route, yeah? Boom route, because he has a grenade slot, so we can pick his poison. Always go boom. Okay, fair enough. Well, that kind of speaks to me. I mean, that's fine. Let's get Salvo early, then we don't need to get into Geneva. Then we can get Gore to cause panic, and that goes well with our brand new Wraith, right? So, thank you, bunnies, for weighing in. We're gonna go get improvised frag grenade. We can pick his poison. That's true. Needle Arsenal and Salvo, so that we actually have the ability to toss out 2 at a time. Ghost Grenade, Phantom, I'm going to hold off on that. Coup de grace, I'm going to hold off on that. Shiver actually sounds kind of cool because it's almost like you're throwing out Shiver, like Bitter Frost grenades, is my guess, right? Because this is straight up the Muton Harrier launcher attacks now have a chance to inflict Bitter Frost. Straight up, even when you're fragging. That's pretty epic, especially if you open an engagement and everyone's chilled, or a lot of people are chilled. That could be pretty powerful. And a free EMP grenade, that's always nice to have as well. 0, this costs 20. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Shiver, and then I guess maybe a free EMP, and then if we have any extra later, maybe 0 win. Yeah. Be advised. What's up, Authentic? Welcome, Authentic, and I'm sorry about yesterday, yeah? So personal combat sims. Speed. Our mobility's 13. I don't think we're doing any suppression, yeah? We got Lummox, so let's go in and take care of that. Evasive Shadow Step will go covert. There we go. We've got preservation when concealment's broken and a free flashbang. I mean, free flashbang's awesome, but it is what it is. Excellent. Okay, so let's see where we're at. We've got as many bunnies as we can get. Currently, we've got a few injured, right? So we've got Who's Kojo Bear injured for 5 days. We've got Lummox injured for 7, and we've got Antonides, our electrician at Gunny, injured for 17 days. So quite a significant volume of time. So let's go ahead and just back it out. We'll go ahead and double check the bonds here. What do we have? We're trying to do everything for those who are joining us to get ready for an impending assault upon our Avenger. So, as much as we can. Calico Heels and Kinnison are bonded. Yes, that's a great bond. Snick bonds? Absolutely. That sounds awesome. Look at that. I should have warned you when someone mentioned we have one more bunny than we need. We got Gothic and Tim the Toolman Taylor. Improve that. I'm tempted, but I don't know when we're getting attacked is the problem. Any negative traits to remove. Negative. Okay, let's just keep rolling it and cross your fingers. Do we have the defense matrix? We do. We do. We do have the defense matrix. So if I look in the lower left-hand corner right here, we have it, and we've got an engineer in place. The problem is we don't have a turret rec, so we don't have quad turrets, so we only have 2. But at least they're going to be turret stat increased turrets, right? That's about it, yeah? So let's head on back. If we do happen to get like full salvage or something, that'd be amazing. Sabotage, yeah, we're not involved in that in the meantime. UFO defense, Advent datapad decryption. So I've been doing this because we need the intel. Alien encryption costs intel. We get the shadow chamber. Yeah, we probably need that. That would be very helpful, actually, to know what it is that we're getting ourselves involved in. 4 days. Yeah, okay, let's go. Satellite strike module. Yeah, so we've tried something like that. You gotta build an item that allows you to call in a satellite strike, and it wasn't as impressive because there's like a delay, you know what I mean? Ooh, start liberating a region. I'm so tempted. Who, well, let's see. Who would we send to this? As long as we can retain like 10 bunnies. So if we go by rank and we start bottom to top, this is like a hacking thing. Phase walk training is still going on. We still have 8 days. I'd like to get at least Classy. Oh, I was going to say I'd like to get Classy Clue involved. Well, there you go. She just finished. Yeah, 4 days isn't bad. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's go in and boost this out. That's going to allow our scientists to get back to work. Yeah, 1 turn delay like a Wrath Cannon. I was like, I stepped away a few minutes. I was dead, but I wanted to be a psyop. I'm a guy. Character was a woman. Oh, God.
Commander.
There's that as well. So I'm curious, if we take a look, is there anything that we can build? Like, I remember we unlocked a lot of new coil stuff, right? And I know our Wraith, I believe. Here, let me just rotate that so you don't have to see it. I think we got a new one of these, didn't we? The Wraith Psionic Rifle, 7 and 9 damage. I think we can build those now.
Hello, Commander.
I'm curious if it's expensive. Usually they tend to be cheaper, right? When it comes to the aliens. So let's go to class restriction. We need to look at the light blue. They're probably towards the bottom because it's a W. And we're looking for Wraith. There it is. Wraith, apply. Okay, so what do we have? That's the new one. He's got this already, but he doesn't have this. So what's the difference? 8 to... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Boss sectoid gun. For 30 supply? I mean, we got a lot of supply. 2 alien alloy. We bought the alien alloy and the Illyrium crystals from the store. So yeah, build that. Wow, nice. Nice. Excellent. Bunny's getting upgrades left and right today. This is great. I feel bad for Antonides, but he's still good. He's still cogent, right? There's our Wraith. Excellent. Loadout. And this is going to turn from this into that. So it goes from... So critical damage goes up by 1. Damage goes from 7 to 9 to 8 to 12. We have armor piercing and shred now. Wow. Yeah, equip that guy. Let's be real. No one else is going to use this gun. So if I go to the black market and sell it, I'm not even sorry, or I'm not even going to question that at all. Right? That's pretty awesome, yeah. Shining Happy Bunnies. Hopping somehow. That sounds more like a U2 song. All right, well, I guess the question is, we do have supply, right? Are there any good candidates for Geneva? I know this sounds silly, but I'd like to do it just in the background. How about that? So right now, Geneva, I feel, needs decent mobility. He doesn't, and aim is actually pretty helpful for his flamethrower, right? So let's take a look. So we've got 16 mobility, 57 aim, 18 mobility, 58 aim, 17 mobility, 65 aim. That's awesome. We've got 2 candidates right here for Genevas. What if we just build 3 Genevas? How about that? 16, 67, 15, 67, 16, 63. Well, that's how much health? 4 health. That's 3 health. And this is 3 health for Marco Bruno. Well, let's grab Marco Bruno. And we're going to nab... It's 16 and 63 for both of them, but 45 will. That's a big difference for the 1 health. Then they'll be able to do war crimes more often. That would be great. Do 3 Genevas equal a convention? Well, it's a lot closer to a convention. I don't know if it equals a convention, but it's a start, right? And we can only train 2 at a time. So I'm feeling like we got to do this. This is a must. So I'm going to take this bunny. Actually, I should probably make them interns first. So let's go ahead and clear the slate. So I'm going to just grab these 2. And we'll make it Geneva 2. This is where we're at right now. We have to number our Genevas. 3 Genevas equals at least a violation. Yeah. Oh my god. 2's a company, 3's a crowd. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one, Crecho. I like that, yeah. 3 Genevas would be a mini convention. I do like that as well. That's excellent. All right, so we're going to go manage appearance. I would like to match the appearance in terms of Amiel's uniform and colors. There it is. Excellent. So they're already getting ready. You can tell they're getting super ready right now. Oh my god. They're getting super jazzed. And then we got another one down here. David Cartwright. Oh, look, he looks perfect. He looks perfectly like he belongs. This guy was born to be a Geneva. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's already a little bit, you know, he's already lost an eye. I mean, this guy's epic. Holy moly, man. We couldn't have asked for better Geneva candidates here. Geneva 3. That's right. You're Geneva 3. Let's... Okay, so Bunny's... he's from America? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely from America. Hey, Pajaro, high five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to build out our Geneva convention. Yeah. Has the mask already. He's ready for fumes. Yep, there. That's the way. That's the way. Here we go. Geneva number 2. I would like to select from the lovely Geneva right... Oh. Little bit. Wow, it's just in the middle. There we go. Geneva. Excellent. And we're going to go ahead and make another Geneva. That's going to be great. We need to do this, bunnies. It's for science. It's absolutely necessary. There ain't... Oh, wow. Look at them doing pull-ups already. They're going to become so strong and ready to dish out the war crimes. Fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah. If you really want to mess with the OPFOR, give him Power Ranger colors. The OPFOR won't see the damage type coming. You know, to be real, I did make a video about the Power Rangers with different colors. So that kind of works out, yeah? That kind of works out. Well, all right. I think it's time to move. We've spent enough time faffing about here with the aliens. I know we were trying to do the lead, right? Let's take a look at what we got. Let's go in and clear. We've got 8 days to get in, and we got to do a hacking thing. So I definitely want to get our PSYOP in there because I want them to get a level up if possible. We're also going to get... I think it's weird her hair turned white, and I didn't even ask for it, yeah? Got our technician, got tank hair, got unstable toast. We can get tank hair in here. We probably want to have higher ranking bunnies available. Antonides is out. Thrake's our Wraith. I mean, if you need to safeguard anybody, I mean, that's one way to do it. We got Crecho here. What about Ol Rumsey? Ol Rumsey's currently training as an officer, right? Just double check. I think Ol Rumsey's currently training. He was earlier, but I don't remember if he finished. So, yeah, we should probably hang on to one of our specialists. So we'll hang on to Crecho for the moment. So I don't want to bring him as well. Quartermaster is still training. Our Scion, why not? We'll get the Scion in there. Geneva's available. Okay, I know not bringing Geneva to a defensive convention seems like a mishap waiting to happen, but it's all right. And we've at least got a Gremlin user so they can do the ranged hacking thing. So that's helpful. Okay, so let's try starting with this, yeah? We're gonna go make armor available. We're gonna get the trooper armor out here. We're gonna get Mag SMG. There it is. We've got... I do like when tank can do the no-scope thing. So do we have a strike rifle that doesn't pull from the marksman? Actually, we should be training our marksman as well. We should legit be training our marksman as well. Let's get... I guess I'll get a mag sniper rifle. I'm gonna get the marksman. We'll come in with 6. We have 8 days. There's our marksman. We got Alexa time. Mag strike rifle, alloy throwing knife. He's got trooper armor, but I'd rather be predator. I did build a few more predators, so hopefully we're gonna be able to get many of these bunnies outfitted. Yeah. Trial by fire if we got it. I believe hair goes white if you make anyone into sight. Oh, really? Is that... I didn't realize that was how that worked. Yeah. Okay, tank hair, trooper armor. And we got trooper armor. Mag SMG. We can get... mag rifle. I mean, they've got psionics as well, so they don't need a mag rifle. I think there's a laser rifle right there. Let's just grab the laser rifle. I feel a little better. 15 mobility. We could do an Advent SMG. Actually, that's 3 to 6. It's not 2 to 4, and you get strafing shot. Sure, why not? I've never really tried that one. Gonna get some alloy plating out here across the board. Alloy. We'll go alloy here. Alloy for tank hair. There it is. And alloy. I think we still have enough left over for defense. Almost positive we do. Okay, so then let's see. For Geneva, I know I'm gonna want the rocket plasma. Toss that in there. He's definitely gonna want a hazmat vest. Believe it or not, he's not immune to the elements. Which is a bit of an odd one, I know. Seems a little strange somehow. Now, in a way, I feel like Sabo could be really useful on the flank. But, I mean, I suppose you're flanking people. Let's get the nanoscale vest here. I'm going to grab Sabo on tank hair. I'm going to keep the standard Gremlin. Although, actually, no. He can get the Gremlin Mark II. That's fine. We've got 2 of those things. So it's not like the other team can't have it either. And then I do want another med kit. So we're going to have 2 sources of med kits. Tank hair's rather slow, so I don't want to hold him back. We've got Phase Walk now on Classy Clue, so she can definitely move around. How's our health? 6, 6, 9. Probably need a little more health here. We'll go nanoscale, and we'll go nanoscale here. Do we feed the Gremlin Mark II after midnight for full ferocity? Oh. I forgot to feed it. I didn't realize it would affect our ferocity. My goodness. Well, that's important stuff to know for the future for sure, yeah? This one's an easy one because we've got the superior expanded fuel tank, the high velocity nozzle for an extra 2 tiles of range, just like that, and Geneva's ready. Oh, what happened? Did anybody notice that he's missing sleeves? That is very not Geneva. I feel like Geneva knows how dangerous things are, so let's at least give him sleeves. My goodness, that was mighty close. PPE bunnies, PPE, really important stuff. Let's not mess about without PPE. Let's go ahead and strip upgrades. I'm gonna go for the advanced stuff. So, how many advanced? Yeah, I got 4. That's fine. Advanced laser sight. Advanced heavy barrel, and we'll nab ourselves on advanced expanded magazine. There we go. For a mag sniper rifle, I just want these things to hit, so I'm gonna give him an advanced scope. He'll get an advanced autoloader, and he'll nab I guess an advanced reflex stock. I've had tank hair miss a few times, and that really can burn when you want him to finish something off. And then we got our SMG here. I don't have enough for another advanced psi underlay, although that would be a good idea. Do I? I might. That might be a nice thing to have, but it might be just a nice to have and not a necessity. So let's get a bayonet for flexibility, and we're gonna get ourselves, I guess, a scope. And then we'll do something similar here. Oops. We'll go weapon upgrade, and we're gonna nab a suppressor, and we're gonna grab a scope and a standard reflex stock. I'm trying to save on the gear here. For surf cold, we have an SMG, and we're doing most of our stuff with our mind. So, I mean, I guess I'll get a hazmat vest because you're paired up with Geneva, and that's probably a good idea. And maybe we can even grab a flashbang. How about that? So that we got a little bit of control. That seems pretty decent. Now, do we have enough to build an advanced psi underlay that's going to give us more psionic ability, and therefore it's going to allow us to hopefully land our abilities more often, therefore we don't have to lean on the weapon as much, right? And that's the Scion class here, right here. So apply. Mind magic. Advanced psi underlay, 2 sectoid corpse, 1 Illyrium core, 40 supply, 2 and 5. Do it. There it is. So that's the last one. We're probably out of sectoid corpses is my guess. And there we go. So now we got plus 10, just like I did for Classic Clue. And I think let's go like this. 6 days 23, 7 to 9, recover an item, liberation 1, and off we go. That seems like a pretty decent team. Got a bit of a mixture of kind of new and old and veteran, and go. UFO should be coming on soon. Zest Riddle just got hyperreactive pupils. That's awesome. I'm going to hold off on putting anyone else under the knife. He slowed down. Ben Ramirez has been recruited to a haven in Western Asia. Hold. New target acquired. 8 days 10 to free captured rebels in the Western United States. Right now we've got 9. Oh God. See, it's September 10. I feel like it's going to attack us on the 15th. I'm as painful as this is. I'm going to hold because I'm just really unsure. Yeah, they're out of look. I'm just really unsure. Alien encryption. I mean, that's great. Have that in the background. Perfect. We spent intel to make this happen. Now we have the ability to start work on the shadow chamber. That's awesome. Mobile armor. What are we missing out on here? Plasma rifle, powered armor. It's all Illyrium crystal base. Resistance radio for the communication tower facility lead. I feel like we need this. I feel like we really need this because we're almost at halfway up on the Avatar project, and it would be nice to have that on the map so that we've got a target as we're expanding outwards. Haven't even really determined where we get our 33% discount yet, so that's something to keep in mind. We got a shielded power coil. That's probably where I want to put our shadow chamber. How much is going to cost? 20 Illyrium crystal. Ah, we have enough supply and everything, but we need 20 Illyrium crystal. Right now we've got, I think, 17. We need 3 more Illyrium Crystal. Well, I know Faceless turns into Illyrium Crystal, I believe. So if we take a look at our deconstruction options, yeah, we bought out all the Illyrium Crystals so far. It's not like we won't pick up any more, but I am curious what our options are. So if we just kind of move down, I see right here it says alloy. We can break down the Illyrium core into 8 Illyrium Crystal, and we've got, I think, a good number of core. Let's go in and just break down 1 core, and then we'll get onto the facility lead. That's only 1 day, and that'll allow us to make progress.
I'll notify you immediately.
And that's going to be huge. The intelligence is going to be really valuable. New target acquired. 4 days out to find a lead scientist and a new facility lead. Situation report. Look at that. Is that a Requiem sit rep? Experimental turret field testing. Advent is field testing some experimental equipment in the location. Expect 3 to 6 experimental turrets in the AO. That sounds very ominous. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Who's Kojo Bear is back. That's awesome. And move. There we go. Render Illyrium core complete. So now we should have enough, and we can push forward with the shadow chamber, which is going to be great. And let's unpause our movement forward on the facility lead.
Science is eager to begin.
That is a Reshi sit rep, not necessarily Requiem units. Ah, okay. I just saw the fancy color. It looked beautiful. And we're going to do this before I change my mind.
Shadow chamber
There it is. So,
initiated.
do we have an engineer available? We do not, but we can change that because, let's be real, we don't need Amanda here researching nothing. So that's going to be awesome, and we'll just touch that down there. And we're going to get this online. That's awesome. Those turrets have fuse. Oh, really? They can blow us up? Are you kidding me? That's terrifying. Who came up with that? I guess Reshi did, right? Mind magic turrets? Oh, God. That sounds not so great. Interception imminent. Begin evasive maneuvers. Cross your fingers is the moment. Okay, bunnies. Jesus. We can get back to normal now. This is great. All right. This is fine. Let's go. We can continue operations. Okay. Thank God. I did not feel ready. I'll be perfectly honest. Did not feel ready. Brown pants moment. Yes, super brown pants moment. My goodness. Okay, so what were we doing? We definitely wanted to do a resistance ring operation. Now, we've got facility lead. We've got a lot of stuff, but I did notice that we have recruit the Winter Sentinel. Now, I remember not being super impressed by the Winter Sentinel, but it is a giant snack. And if the bunnies didn't see it, we did make a squad yesterday called the Snicky Snoo Squad right here. And what would be better than to add a giant, like 8-foot Space Marine sized snack to lead the Snicky Snoo Squad? I think that would be great. So I'm going to go ahead and try to pick that up, and we'll see what we can do with it. Now, it's probably going to be a long time, I think. We don't have enough Master Sergeants yet, so now's the time to do it. So Tech Sergeant's up. Hunt XCOM sucks because it locks a whole squad at home. Heck, it locked a lot of bunnies. Like a lot of bunnies. We got Tim the Toolman. Sure, let's send Tim the Toolman. We're going to go ahead and nab Mac. We're going to nab a lot of powerful bunnies here. We need a Staff Sergeant, I believe. Let's get Kinnison involved in bringing home Le Snick. We need a Corporal. Let's go ahead and actually send out Snicks. Let's get Marky Kev involved. Can we send... So, is there another Staff Sergeant Snick? Oh my God, why didn't I do this? Wait a minute. We should send this. We should send the Snickest New Squad to get the Snick. Wow, this is brilliant. Why didn't I do this before? My God. So what's the other Snick? He is Frost Mamba. He's a Sergeant. Okay. Well, I know this one, Marky Kev, needs a Corporal. This is a Staff Sergeant. Okay, so let's start at the bottom, actually. Let's do that. So most restrictive to least restrictive. There it is. Frost Mamba for Calico Heals. Then it goes 2 Staff Sergeants. I think we can only bring 3 because, yeah, Kinnison's a Staff Sergeant, but not Marky Kev. Is that right? I believe. Double check. Yeah. Nope. Wow. Will you look at that? How poetic. We have the Snicky Snoo Squad getting on out there to get the Papa Snack. This is great. Wow. Okay, let's just make sure they actually have equipment. That'd be... Marky Kev, you've got this. Yep, you got... You even got shredder rounds. My God, you're so prepared. We got Kinnison out here. Alloy plating, hazmat vest, because he's going to be sitting on all the enemies. Actually, let's go for the... we'll go for the nanoscale vest, because more reduction to crit chance. And we got calico heals. Oh, he doesn't even have a ablative. See, that's a problem. That's a big problem. So we're going to go ahead and get some alloy plating on this guy, yeah? Hey, Matt, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently sending out the Snakes New Squad to, you know, touch grass to go and get the big snake. That's right. He's going to go out there and get the big snakes. So it's going to be 11 days for the Snakes New Squad. And I think they've got this. Perfect. And confirmed. Fantastic. Snakes are hatching. I mean, if who better to send to get the Papa Snake than to send out our snakes? Proving grounds. We probably have new projects I wasn't even aware of. I guess we did spend a lot of our materials. Anti-violet rounds, mechanized warfare. Still haven't really done a spark. We're kind of staying away from that. Research and development. I don't think we picked up a lot of new stuff. We don't have enough scientists to do this for free yet, so I'm going to stay away from that. They're getting Mama Snake. Okay, Mama Snake, it is. More danger noodles. Unite. Yes, we've got so many noodles out here. Now, 6 days are left. We can still get more resistance personnel. It's 10 to 12. So we can probably send 5, I'd imagine, right? So let's see. Who do we have available? We can get... We haven't sent Silent Bop in a while. Let's get Silent Bop out there. He now... Oh, I forgot. I've upgraded to the Fusion X. After we did the Archon Autopsy, we have our very first Fusion level melee weapon. So Silent Bop is going to make sure the enemy stays silent for a very long time. Super, super thrilled about that one. Alloy plating in case he has to smack a biotrooper in the face. We don't want him to get all of that icky stink all over him, you know what I mean? Medkit galore. He has very little health, so how about a hazmat vest as well? Then in that case, I probably don't need the bioalloy plating. So there we go. So get a little bit of health there. Not really very much at the moment. Jobin more... Oh, do we go all melee on this? Rescue resistance contacts. Well, since we're going to be bringing fewer, I feel like we should probably get Gothic. But Gothic is mated with Toolman. If we get Lewis and Happy Noodle Boy, that's going to be plenty. Vergent could level up as well. Let's get Vergent in there. I'm still trying to get that all boosted up. Predator armor. Excellent. Am I on a mission? Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Templar, thank you so much. I haven't gotten you on a mission in quite a while. Yeah? And I actually got you a Cal 15 and armor. So you're already ready. I couldn't afford a Ripjack at the time, so I didn't get you one yet. But tell you what, I'm going to give you alloy plating, and I'm going to give you a nanoscale vest, and then instead of a med kit, we're going to give you some Talon rounds to pump into the side like that. Yeah, I'm going to get the bioalloy plating on a Grenadier because I'm going to be carrying a lot of grenades, so we can kind of get dual purpose utility out of this to give us a little bit of immunity. We've got the plasma grenade, the alloy grenade. I'm kind of feeling like maybe we'll swap positions. It may not seem super important, but I think the great thing about this is that if we swap positions to the grenade-only slot, that's where we get another utility charge out of it. So I'm going to go in and get a standard... Oh, there's the plasma grenade. I was like, where did it go? And then in this slot, we'll get the alloy grenade for the big boom. We'll get 2 of those. It's going to be really, really nice to have. And then I suppose instead of the frost bomb, we can hold off on that and just replace it with a flashbang. And there we go. That's pretty wise. So we've got flanking, we've got close range, we've got boom. I would like to have some kind of support out there. If we look at the clauses, I know Kretsch's available, but Kretsch's kind of our trial by fire person, and we're not really bringing sub-sergeants here. So what I'd like to do, let's get Surfy. They are a sergeant, so we can start working on that gunner as well. I felt bad about Surfy being out so often. We got a mag cannon, got a combat knife. We do have a vibro knife, but I think... Oh my god, I forgot about this. Nice, we have the... We've got our cattle prod. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. Man, that does not look comfortable, like, at all. Did anyone else see that? This thing goes in, and then I'm assuming those come out, right? Oh god. Wow, we are next level. That's what we are. AP rounds, and then I'd like some kind of support. So take a look at the classes again. I mean, save access support, that's nice. We got a brand new Muton Harrier for more boom. Yes. Wait a minute, we haven't even equipped him yet. Oh my god, wow, what a good time. So that could be our 5. Oh, this is exciting. I forgot, we just picked up a brand new bunny this whole time. I totally forgot, because I never took the time to actually equip him. Muton Harrier. So it's gonna be light blue. I'm never too sure where they sit. There it is, and apply, yeah? I left 4 in your Discord and miscellaneous, the draft cards I told you about last week. Oh, heck yes, Pajaro. High five, thank you so much. I'll take a look afterwards, yeah? Just keep it in. Let's see, Coil. Oh, Coil. I mean, we might as well. Capable of damaging enemies with Fortress? Oh my god. So look at this. Laser Muton Harrier Launcher. Mag Muton Harrier Launcher. Coil. Capable of damaging enemies with Fortress. That's incredible. And Striker Predator. Holy moly. So goodbye to Sectoid Abjurers. Eat this. So it goes from 3 to 5 damage to 6 to 10. Wow. Wow. Oh, this is awesome. We got ourselves a beefcake. They got a grenade-only slot. So, I mean, we could frost bomb it up. God, I feel like they should get a special grenade. You know what? They probably need some mobility. They got 13 mobility right now, and it's got to offset all the grenades they're about to carry. So we did just get mobility. So have this, sir. There we go. So now he's going to move at 15 base, and we can build a grenade. No problem when you got the time. Thank you, Pajaro. All right, so items. What can we afford? Alloy grenade. We don't have the armor pierce, so I'm going to go with the plasma grenade. Tried and true, right? Tried and true. We'll get the plasma grenade here. And I suppose each of these grenades eats up an Illyrium core, so that is something to keep in mind. They got a 30% chance to frost with all grenades or their default weapon grenade gun. Pretty much all the grenades that come out of their launcher. Not the ones they hand throw, I think, is how that works. We got a frost bomb, and we'll even get, I suppose, an AP grenade. Although he already has needle arsenal, maybe we'll go with a flashbang just to mess things up. There it is. Okay. He can always improvise on the fly. 6 days 6, looking good. Okay, so what can he actually stick on this thing? Believe it or not, he actually has to hit the target. So we'll go advanced scope, and he has got 3 in the magazine. We'll go advanced expanded magazine to buff that up. So then he'll have 5. Now we got our mag cannon. So let's get ourselves, wow, elite hair trigger. Well, he tends to be a little more straightforward in the damage that he does. So we'll go advanced scope. We'll get an advanced hair trigger, I suppose. We'll save the elite hair trigger for like Gothic or something like that. And we'll get an experimental magazine just so that we can get that AP round, but still have some mobility because we're down to like 11 at the moment. So I'm just going to stick that in there randomly. I still haven't figured out how to do that more elegantly. AP round, perfect, excellent. Now we got our Cal 15. I want that crit for our boy. Let's get an advanced laser sight. We're going to get the advanced heavy barrel, and we're going to grab an advanced, actually I'm going to grab an elite autoloader just to keep him going. And then finally we've got our SMG, mag SMG here. Get ourselves a bayonet. We'll get ourselves a scope, and we're gonna nab an expanded magazine. And I'm not too sure we got another one of those lying around. I guess we'll just stick with what we got, and I'll slam on a suppressor and call it good. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't often know what to do. Oh, I guess a bayonet instead. So I just kind of slap stuff on there and hope it's good. So expanded magazine, there you get an extra ding. That's not what you're here for. You got a freaking fusion axe. All right, looking good, looking good. 18 soldier AP. Yep, 10 to 12. That's a little rough, but we got a decent amount of boom, so hopefully it's going to be enough. We have one med kit, probably one another. So there it is. I guess we got that med kit. All right, bunnies, here we go. I hope that 5's going to be enough against 10 to 12. We've got 2 sources of boom. We've got a flanker. We've got a fusion axe if things get dicey. And we've got the big guns. All right, keep scanning. New target acquired. 8 days, 15 to interdict barrier. Enemy tech and psionic defense are doubled. Ew, gross. Oh, that's not cool. Recover item from Advent facility. Interdict Advent military R&D. Concealed start in slums. I think that's the X4 one Gothic would tell me. You can change the parts you can put on the weapons as many times as you want. You need to have the pieces, but you can like swap them in and out, yes. So you've got a limited number. You don't have an unlimited number. And then let's just get a really experienced team in on this one. Because I'd like, again, want to get up to Master Sergeant. We'll get Tim the Toolman. We're just going to go rank down on this one. This one sounds very tough. We'll get Mac. Raptor Commando, probably not the best down there, but Lewis and Happy Noodle Boy for sure. They couldn't be changed. Yes, I believe that is the case. I think in the original, you would actually be in a spot where you slap it on, and I think you could change it, but you have to like overwrite it or something like that. Yeah. 6 days, 0 hours. I mean, this seems fine for this group. Let's make sure they actually have equipment though. So mag pistol, holo target Mark II, predator, 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 predator across. I suppose if we did want to bring somebody, we do have a Wraith. We do have Who's Kojo Bear. He's back online. Yeah, that's not bad. That's 7 days, 9. Yeah, that's a bit much. Let's just stick with what we got. So let's make sure that they're equipped. Here we go. So alloy plating, that's the last of it. I think Mac doesn't have any alloy plating. I think we're all out. So we might have to build some. So we'll go build items and armor. We do have a little bit of alloy left. So stain. Oh, wow. I didn't know we could do this. I mean, one Taipan carcass provides +3 ablative points, just like an alloy plating. Immunity against Requiem corrosion and 40% damage resistance to nightmare detonation blasts. That is excellent, but obviously quite material heavy. That's crazy. We really need that. They could be replaced, but destroying the one equipped. Gotcha. So it's like an overwrite. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here we go. Now Mac has alloy plating. Fantastic. All right. Excellent. So we've got our Saboteur. They've got the Boom. We've got Mac. Mac definitely could use a little more health if we've got it. I don't know if we do, so we'll just hang tight on that. Yeah. Needed for the cattle prodder. Yes. So Mac's going to have a med kit. Reaper. I mean, this all looks fine. So let's just get these things equipped here. So let's see. Mag Vector Lance, Magneton Cannon. Okay. So what I will do is get an Elite Hair Trigger out here. So strip. Go Elite Hair Trigger. And we're going to grab an Advanced Expanded Magazine for Gothic. Yeah. For the Mag Vector Lance, we're going to get the Elite Laser Sight. I think we still have it, right? Yep. Elite Laser Sight, Superior Heavy Barrel, Dear God. And then we're going to snap out an Advanced Autoloader. For this, currently we've got pretty good mobility, actually. So I'm going to grab... I guess the Advanced Laser Sight, the Advanced Heavy Barrel, and the Advanced Autoloader. There was a continent bonus, could swap modules, not override in. Oh, in the original? That's cool. That's really cool. I remember the original having like those, I think they're orders. They're like cards that you could apply. And I thought that was really neat. I do like that additional like excess. I think that's really cool. Advanced Autoloader. And then I'm going to get a bayonet just to hit. That looks pretty good. Okay, Bunny, so we got 5, 6 days, 3, 10 to 12, 29 intel, 95 supply. Oh my god. 10 to 12, huh? All right. I think they can do it. They don't have a lot of boom, but they've got a lot of explosive single target damage. Let's put it that way. All right, and then we're going to head back over, and this, I think that's all I'm going to send out for now. So we got 3 simultaneous. And in the background, we're trying to get the Winter Sentinel at the same time. Wow, we've only passed 1 in-game day doing all that. That's crazy. All right, Serini. Serini is now capped out. So he has been freed from his studies. And now we're gonna go and see if there's anyone else who can. Let's see, Witch, Titan, Survivalist, Shredder, Quartermaster, Destroyer, Crasher, Combat Medic would be neat, but I think I'm gonna hold off on this. I'm kind of leaving it to all of our recon and all of our specialists. That's already quite a number of officers, I think, so we should be okay. And then of course we got the Shadow Chamber as well. God, we've initiated quite a lot. All right, facility lead. New Chile. Okay, so that's to the south. So is there anything else out here? I did pause this. Let's continue this 8 days out for the super fancy anomalous research on Requiem. An Avatar Project facility located in New Chile. Okay, that's a bit of the way, a ways out of the way, but at least we've located it, yeah? New Chile, yes. So that's, we've got 3 additional contacts. That's 1 down to New Mexico, and then 1 down to New Brazil. And then and then we've got to go all the way down. Or we approach from a different angle, right? No, we don't have any good contact there. We could go into Africa. We've got Western Europe. Head on over to New Brazil and then head down. That's a possibility, right? I think. Oh, actually, no. I think Eastern Europe would take us down. And then from New India, we could cross over to the south and then come over. So I think our best bet. Oh, no. There's a line right there. So we can make contact right now. It's 106 intel. That's not bad. So we can have this in 2 jumps, basically. That's not too bad. If we go to New Mexico, then that's a 3rd jump. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We don't have enough intel yet. Lightning reflexes. Some stun lancers and other enemies gain lightning reflexes, allowing them bonus to avoid reaction fire. Lummox is back online, so our recon is up and running. Old Rumsey just finished his training. Excellent's got Collector now, so he's the highest ranking bunny that we've got. And I know we didn't free up a new bunny, so we have no officers training right now. So a lot of work ahead of us. And off we go. There it is. We've got recover item, bunnies united, start liberating the region, let us go. So 7 to 9, and we've got a concealed start. So this is going to be our liberation 1. I don't remember who we brought. I think it was it Tank Hair? It was like Tank Hair. I think Crecho might be going with him because actually, no, Tank Hair is our gremlin user. Okay, so we've got Tank Hair here. He is our gremlin user, and we've got to go in and do Liberation 1, where we've got to do a little bit of ranged hacking, potentially. Operation Dragon Tooth, recover an item, recover a data cache. And usually we've got like 8 turns, I think, before we can do anything. We do have Classy Clue, it seems like. We did bring our Scion as well. There's Tank Hair.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near
Oh yeah, we got Geneva as well. Okay.
Charges are in place at the target.
So we've got 8 turns to get to the target. Here's the pocket. There's a destination. That's quite a push, because if I go straight in, we're going to be going diagonally, but I think we kind of got to approach diagonally. Let's get Unstable Toast forward. You gave me a gremlin. You may come to regret that. I call dibs on all left socks. I mean, at least you're straightforward about it. Let's put it that way. Wouldn't it be the worst if you weren't?
Already there.
Got Tank Hair full speed. I do like that we are concealed, so that's a big plus. We'll get Surf Cold up here. We'll get Amul right next to Surf Cold. They're buddies. We got Alexa Time. It's going to do the climbing. And then we got Classy Clue, who can phase walk. But we'll just have her down here on full. Perfect. Okay, first contact. Advanced Pathfinder, Advanced Raptor Commando. So, pretty dastardly, but at least they're out in the open right now. And we've gone 7 to 9, right? I believe this was 7 to 9. It's not 10 to 12. So this is 3 out of the 9. We'll get Unstable Toast to the edge of the car. Hold. All right, so no additional contact. Let's get Tank Hair up top.
Location confirmed.
We're gonna get Surf Cold up top.
Into that location.
We'll get Amul. I mean, can Amul fit in there without being detected? I'd be very impressed. Let's get him to full. Oh, wow, very nice. And we'll get Alexa time up top on half. And we got Classy Clue. Bring it on over. Perfect. So we got the high ground momentarily. Now we have 6 more rounds. 6 more rounds. And I suppose we shall holo target the Raptor Commando. He can move anywhere. So before we lose the opportunity. And we got Serve Cold. Just hang tight. Overwatch. In the background, Frost Lancer Veteran. Back on the corner. And an Advent Elite Assault Trooper. Oh, wow, an Elite already. So that's 5 out of the 9. That's in a good spot for us, I think. And the drone, new drone. So make that 6 out of the 9. Okay, I think we can handle this. I think we can handle this. Now, I don't know where I'm going to put Unstable Toast where he's not going to get spotted unless we just absolutely devastate the guys. We got Alexa time. He's got no scope. That's 100% to hit that. That's awesome. Got Burial Knife. Lethal Action. That's right. I picked that up on the XCOM row, so that's pretty nice. Because that guy can sustain. So that'll be nice if we can take care of that. I don't remember if we have Master Engineer. I don't think so. We do have the Plasma Rocket. We do have the Toxic Shrapnel Rocket. We've got Classy Clue. She's got Phase Walk and Insanity. We don't have like a bomb or anything yet. And then we've got Tanker. What I can do is get Combat Scanner on them before they relocate. It's going to drop their defense. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, oh crap. I didn't realize. We went loud, bunnies. They noticed the drone right on top of their head. Well, and they found a recon. Okay, well, there's the drones. Wonderful, wonderful. Good learning experience, right? That's what we're all about here. Jeez. Jeez Louise. All right, Frost Snap. I mean, Tanker's got that one. That's 6 to 11. That's 90% on tap. Leroy Jenkins. Yep. Copy. Well, what about our marksman? He can no-scope for 90. He can no-scope for 85. He's got Thrill of the Hunt still. We can phase walk around and shoot people. Where's the corner? Is this the corner? Yeah, that's too open. That's unknown. We do have our Officer Command as well. That's 90%. I mean, that's not bad. Let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and pull off a focus fire on the Pathfinder because it's gonna give us extra aim and allow us to get through one of that armor. And then we're gonna holo target the Raptor Commando. Oh wait, gosh darn it, he's already holo targeted. It's fine. We'll kill these guys and it won't be a problem. Hey Thrake, high five. You are definitely alive. You got a brand new gun, by the way. Haven't used it yet. And we're gonna send this right down range to the Raptor Commando. Hope we land it. Tank hair. Did he go into sustain? He's not in sustain yet. That's great. Guess what? We got a burial knife, right? We got a burial knife. So I'm going to try to put us in a good spot for marksman. He's in a flanking position on the Pathfinder. Can we burial knife? 93, 76. 76, burial knife. Nice! High five, beautiful. Just like that. That is amazing. That is amazing. Let's go in and no-scope this guy. Pop him. Excellent. And he's got that Overwatch. Wow. That is awesome. So we got Surf Cold. We've got Amiel. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I forgot about Amiel. How could I forget about Amiel? I mean, he's not very good against everybody else. So what if we just bring him over here? We'll do a standard burn here. That should hopefully not destroy the car, right? Yeah, that's fine. There it is. Oh, the loot. Oh, gosh darn it. Whoops. Here, go there. You got CCS. You won't hurt the bunnies. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got a shot this 81. We do have a Psy Reanimate. That's kind of nice. We can also Slip Rain. Yeah, that's not bad. Apparently, we can overcome this drone's will with our mind. Nice. And we got to remember to toss out an evac request, right? Let's get that evac request before I forget. Put it right in the flames. Bunnies are okay with the flames, it seems. And we've got a shot 81. Let's tuck over, get a little closer, and send that 87. All right, solid damage, but not quite enough. All right, incoming Frost Lancer veteran, Advent Elite Assault Trooper. I hope they charge Geneva.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well.
I'm surprised they don't see us. Oh, no, they see us. Oh, yep. There's that group in Overwatch. Gotta remember that. That didn't do very much. Rude. So rude. Oh, come on. That's no fun. Guys, that's no fun. What is this? Okay. Well, let's see. We don't have revival protocol or anything like that, unfortunately. We do have phase walk, so we can get past the Overwatch if we need to. We've gone 5 turns until the crate is destroyed, so that's fine-ish. That's 76% downrange. We can hack. There will be reinforcements. That doesn't sound like fun. There's Haywire Protocol to shut it down or control it. I'm going to get reloaded, and we're going to go ahead and try a Haywire Protocol. I know it's kind of late for this, but hey, it's going to buy us going to fill in the slot for Amiel until Amiel's back, I feel. So 64, come on, tank here. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. I was hoping for the best, but that did not work out the way that I hoped it would. All right, it's fair. It's fine. It's okay. Well, we can get Unstable Toast back here. Pull away from the enemy. Shot on 4-7, so 68. Nope. Well, we got a no scope on 70, but I want to hold on to Thrill of the Hunt for now. Let's get up to full out here. No scope is 70, but we already shot, so I don't have the holo target, unfortunately. Okay, so what about the knives? Knives are a little better. Send the knife. Here we go, 87. Oh boy. Can we Thrill of the Hunt? Oh, you mean the enemy? We'd have to move pretty far, I think. And as it stands, they're probably coming to us. I'd imagine the Frost Lancer is not going to... He'd be able to do a dashing melee, maybe? Mind Merge, bonus will, critical chance, and a blade of hit points to an ally until the beginning of the player's next turn. That might go to Geneva, depending. Let's... I think a Psy Reanimate is going to be very helpful. So I'm going to go in and bring the Pathfinder back up. Yeah, they're all the way across the road. I believe the Overwatch is with the Frost Lancer, and he is about right here. So they got to cross this whole width to get to us. And, all right, classy clue. Reload. Get the shot on. 74. One tick. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Incoming. What do they got? Assault Trooper crosses the gap. Out in the open. Overwatch. Ooh, don't like this. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, he shot. He shot. That's fine. That's fine. That's to the zombie. Thank God. Frost Lancer veteran. Moves one. Takes a shot on the zombie. Excellent. And miss. Perfect. Perfect. And he's near an explosive item. That's what I like to see. Unfortunately, Geneva's not back online yet. We do have Overwatch. It's on the Assault Trooper. We do have Thrill of the Hunt. That's flank, aim, flank, crit, extra aim, sight radius, and mobility. But unfortunately, we haven't cleared that Overwatch yet, right? We could use the Psy Zombie just to clear. And the Psy Zombie's down. That's good. So that clears that Overwatch. Can you blow up the truck? I suppose so, but I don't know if I have anyone with explosives. You know what I mean? So that's a bit of the rub at the moment. Now, Tank Hair is one turn away from Combat Scanner. He's got a Frost Snap on the, well, Frost Lancer veteran. 70% here. We got Serve Cold. We do have the Searing Lance. That's a line, but we'd have to be pretty far out to actually make that really count. We've got Psionic Bomb. Psionic Bomb could be nice. Let's get up as close as we can on the Hoff. We also have a Flashbang. We've got a psionic bomb, and we can disable their weapons. Let's place it on the Rocketeer and the elite assault trooper. So that's going to help out. And on the next turn, it's going to deal damage. Geneva stun. Yeah, for one more turn. One more turn for Geneva, unfortunately. Now, Classy Clue can phase walk. She's got insanity. Let's phase walk out here. And we're going to see, can we land an insanity? 79%. Let's try it. Nice, we got a panic. Oh, that is awesome. That is really great. That is great stuff. Okay, so basically we've got tank care, we've got our marksman, and we've got unstable toast. Our marksman is definitely going to initiate his thrill of the hunt. Right now, I guess I kind of took his spot. It would be great if you were right here. We can extend our range a little longer, but I mean, I guess this is going to have to do. So let's go thrill of the hunt. This is a flank on the assault trooper.
Moving out.
We only have half. Yeah, kind of messed that one up. We got snapshot to end the turn. We've got no scope on 97. But at least we can get crits as well, right? I guess we've got crippling strike, which is 0 mobility though. Ooh, that might be kind of nice. Then he can't move. Let's go ahead and land that. He's going to sit in the damage. Okay, so he has to sit there. Oh my god, that is massive damage by a knife. That's insane. So he will take damage from the psionic bomb. He cannot move on the next turn. So that's hopefully going to be enough to deal something pretty significant. We could give a point and allow him to shoot again. The Rocketeer is still out there, but he's disabled. So we got tank hair. Shot 80, shot 70. I'm going to try to land that. Solid. Got a graze. A psychic unit with French. Yes. That's our classy. That's our classy. And he's got 2. Well, he's not moving. He's panicked. He's still alive. He's going to take damage, but I think he can still move and get out of it. So what I'd like to do is give a bunny another opportunity to land a shot. We can't do it ourselves. If we give a command, we could give it to our Scion. But actually, yeah, that's not bad. Let's go and give it to our Scion. And they've got access to Searing Lance, and we can just place that right through him. That's a guarantee. I thought it was. It's not. Never mind. All right, incoming. Gosh darn it. I was hoping that was a guarantee. I guess it wasn't. So we got reloaded. Overwatch. Runs. Nice! But our marksman saves us. High five. Psyops has Soulfire. Oh, the Scion. Ew, boy. The Scion doesn't have Soulfire, but the Psyops does. So we got unstable toast. Yeah, that kind of blows. She definitely took a hit here. Yeah, this is our Scion. She does have Corpore Sano though, so hopefully she can do that on herself. We'll get back to that. We got Geneva, so that's going to be great. Let's just pull out this way. We got to get to the container. We're going to quick burn. Just double check we can land it. Perfect. So quick burn. We're going to send a flamethrower blast right on the Frost Lancer. Sounds like we had a good effect. Yep, we dinged him. So I'm just going to count that guy's dead. And we're going to move up.
Heading to that location.
And we might as well send another. I mean, I suppose we could just send a plasma rocket. That might blow up the truck, right? Here, have this.
One's for you.
Okay, well that... Okay, I forgot about... Gosh darn it, I forgot about the loot. It's all right, it's all right. This is fine. This is totally fine. Let's get Classy. She's got Soulfire. We'll shift right and finish the job. She doesn't need to, but I don't want to mess around with it. And there we go. Enemy down. Beautiful. So Kind of messy. Took some damage for sure. Let's get Unstable Toast up there. Guns off the board beats loot sometimes. Yeah. Let's get Tank Hair up on the bench. We'll get Serve Cold up on the front line. We'll get Alexa Time out to the side. And Bio Assault Trooper contact. Destroyer Commando as well. I think this might be the last of it, right? Because we identified 6, I believe. How many do we have on a kill? Oh, no. Okay, thank God.
They're all over me.
There's the evac. Tank Hair's too far for the range, so I think we're going to have to get in there manually. And we've downed 7. No, these are the last 2, because there's 9 here before reinforcements. Okay, well, we do have our holo targeting. We do have the focus fire, so we can bypass one of that armor. We've got Slip Rain at 73, Boulder Crush, we've got Fire Whip, and Imposition Humanos for someone else. Ah, well, you know, we've got Amiel. We've got Amiel. That's key. Let's get here.
On target position now.
We'll place the blast into his face.
Flamethrower engaged.
There we go. Disorient, bleed, and burn. And then we can move again. That's excellent. So he got Alexa Time. He's holding on his Thrill of the Hunt. We got Classy Clue. Phase Walk is back. Very nice. She's got Earth Heal as well. Let's Phase Walk here. So we've sight on the Destroyer Commando. There we go. We can see him. He's got Insanity. 74. 39. Well, I mean, he's disoriented. There's Mind Merge Hold. We did Focus Fire. We didn't Holo Target. We could do the Holo Target. Let's go ahead and send that right on the Bio Assault Trooper. And then we've got 1 turn after this. Okay, fair enough. Well, Combat Scanner, I'm going to place... Can we land that right... Oh, gosh. Right on the roof. I saw it blink there for a second. Normally, I wouldn't bother, but... I saw it blink for a second, so I thought we could do it. Oh, there it is. Right there. God, that's super, super on the edge of the range. There we go. So that reduces his defense. Now with Frost Snap, 69, 64 above. I mean, that's fair enough. He might get shields, but I don't care. Nice. I'll take the chill. Keep him on that roof. We'll get a rocket back at some point, right? So got Amiel. He's got the follow-up movement. He can get inside. Alexa Time's going to have to go super wide or super hard. I mean, that's right near the burn-in. Let's get out this way. So full speed for Alexa Time. And then we got Classy. We can Insanity and hopefully lock down the Bio Assault Trooper. It's not a very good chance there. Miss. All right, Scion. They can only see the Bio Assault Trooper here, but here we have a chance. Nope, we can only see the Bio Assault Trooper. Fire Whip is a ball of flame. That's on half. It's already... That's on full.
Moving on target location.
I wonder... Can I land a flashbang up there? Too far. Slip Rain, 38%. He's already chilled. Boulder Crush. Damage and roots the target in place. I'm going to try a 38. I doubt it, but we're going to try, and I think that's going to be turn. So, negative.
That is not good.
And I'm going to go ahead and get Geneva, I guess, back here on full. He should have enough to get inside. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to head inside right now and hope for the best. Not the safest thing in the world, but bleed, disorient, burn. Alright, he's coming at us. Double move on the burn. He's in the CCS. Energy shield for ablative. Hoping for the best is a tried and true XCOM. It doesn't always work out, but hey, at least we're gonna get the objective. All right, hack that Amiel. Okay, I don't know how good the hacking skills of Geneva are, but yeah, not the best. We might as well go for 2 new rebels instead of 1 because there's the same chance. Oh, very impressive attempt though. Very impressive attempt. There we go. Got the data cache. That's excellent.
Status 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure.
Now let's see, what do we got? Alexa time. I mean, he's got sight. Reinforcements incoming. So he got no scope 30, got crippling strike, got burial knife, got a snapshot. I mean, that's a little rough. I mean, I guess we could just fight a fighting retreat, right? How far back can we get Geneva? I mean, he can get behind high cover, so let's do it. We'll get him behind high cover. He only has enough CCS for 1. And I suppose I probably shouldn't have committed Alexa time here. We can try to do insanity on the bio-assault trooper. Maybe mind control. Geneva can hack. He pours acid on the lock. What do you mean that's not how hacking works? Well, we hacked the material. That's what it is. Shot on 46. Overwatch. Let's get our Scion. Psi reanimate right next door. Or we can get Orange guy, or we can get the Frost Lancer. That seems cool. Let's pull back with Unstable Toast. We'll make a little bit of room. We're gonna get behind high cover and then raise the dead as a distraction. So Psi reanimate to the Frost Lancer veteran. He's on the other side of cover, so that's perfect. Unstable Toast. Gonna get reloaded. Tank Hair's very close, so let's just get free reload.
Locked and loaded.
We got a Frost Snap for 73. Wow, and a Chills. It's going to slow him down as well. All right, incoming. Incoming. Not bad. And hack for reinforcements. Let's hold on that. Let's hold on that and just get a reload. Okay, perfect. Incoming. Come on, cross your fingers. We only have enough in the magazine to do 1 CCS charge, but I guess there's only 1 enemy here. Destroyer Commando goes up, goes over, and shoots the Psi Zombie. Heck yes! High five! All right, reinforcements incoming. Reinforcements incoming. So who can get out? I don't think Alexa time can. He does have Thrill of the Hunt, but that's not going to be enough, I don't think. But let's... We can get out here. Tank Hair can get out. Our Recon can get out. Classy Clue has Phase Walk. I mean, she definitely can get out. Amiel can get out if he uses his flamethrower to do it. As dumb as that sounds, if he uses his flamethrower, he can do it. So, okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to shoot our flamethrower there. We're going to get a free move. Head out this way. He uses it like a rocket booster. Yeah, he does. Oh, I guess I didn't do that correctly. I should have done the move. And anyway. And we're going to get right there. That's right. Psi Zombie's getting prepped to do mortal damage. Excellent. Let's go ahead and phase walk back. Overwatch. Recon a Tank Hair. We'll get Surf Cold to back up. I'm going to Thrill of the Hunt. And we're moving to high cover here. Overwatch.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Got a potential shot 49. Sure. Nice. Free damage. I'll take it. And hold. All right, incoming. Looks like they might drop right on top of the Destroyer Commando. I feel very unsure about this mission. This one felt like I'm stretching all kinds of barriers here. Like it didn't feel comfortable. This mission, I'm definitely not used to the units I think that we've got in the squad at the moment. Super Heavy Frost Droid and an Engineer. Advanced Destroyer Commandos. Drops a Psy Zombie. There it is. Perfect. All right, we can get out. Oh my gosh. That was a little scary, but we made it somehow. I'm very, very glad. Out we go. Serve Cold. Amiel. Alexa Time. And Classy Clue. And out we go. Oh boy. High five. That, I felt very uncomfortable with that team, I'll be perfectly honest. But they somehow made it out. That's great. I mean, they're a talented bunch. They're definitely a talented bunch. Oh boy. Dragon Tooth. So, took some damage from blowing up the car right next to us. There was that. But other than that, they made it out all right. Not too shabby. I will take it. We definitely took some risks there. But we definitely had some good bunnies as well. So, I don't know if that means that Classy Clue is going to get a promotion. If she does, then that's going to allow her to push forward and get another ability. Now that she's got Phase Walk as the foundation, hopefully she'll be able to roll something that it comes right afterwards, and then she'll be able to pick that up as well, yeah? So promotion, we've got one for Classy Clue, that's perfect. 3 days out for Scion, not too bad. And Tank Hair is bumped up to Sergeant. That is amazing. All right, so we got one promotion to take care of, and then we can actually choose a new ability for Classy Clue. So out to the Armory, going over to our soldiers. So we're going to go ahead and choose Tank Hair here for a Technician. And Icy Winds, so it's like a lead the target, I believe. Delay your shot until the enemy moves or attacks with a 20 aim bonus and applies Bitter Frost on hit. That is great. That is super great. I like that. Got Scanning Protocol, that'd be super helpful. Frost Bomb Airdrop, that's super cool. And Frost Blossom Protocol places a homing frost mine on the target that'll detonate when the target takes damage, freezing nearby enemies. Gosh darn it, I want that. I want that. I love homing mines in this game. I really, really do. The fact it grants like a guaranteed hit is just great. Let's go in and back it up. We'll get Classy in there, and let's see what she's got. So she has Solace. Ooh, she gets Mind Control, Compulsion. So extinguish a disorientation, stun, panic, or mind control from an organic ally. We've got Compel an enemy to fight for you. And we've got Compel an enemy to fight for you, albeit only briefly. Well, I mean, Mind Control's pretty strong. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up Mind Control, just so that we've got some kind of, you know, lockdown capability. We'll toss in James Simpson to trainer as well. And now that's going to take, instead of 19 days, looks like 7 days. That ain't too bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I dig that. We already have someone working on the infirmary. That's perfect. Okay, so out we go. I know we got 2 others at the same time. We got 8 days on the Winter Sentinel. So keep scanning out west. 66. New target acquired. 2 days out for a smash and grab. Negative. And we got 68% on recover item in Western Europe. This is for all the resistance personnel. Staff Sergeant Serve Cold's back online. 8 days out to sabotage and get Advent's attention. No, thank you. Training complete for Geneva number 2 and Geneva number 3. There it is. Okay. I cannot wait until they're all going on a mission and you see the Genevas working together to like teach each other how to commit war crimes. He's like, you know, if you set the detonator like this, and if you actually, the enemy doesn't want you to flank them, what you can do is use your flamethrower like a booster. It'll push you forward, and then you can really torture him and really scare him before you do anything. Then they're all going to panic. It's great. That's going to be our guy. Man, we should probably start a War Crimes Anonymous. Can we do that? Create a squad. Well, we got Bunnies United, so we can do one out here. Oh, that looks like a troll thing if I've ever seen one. That kind of looks like flames or like gaseous clouds. And this could be War Crimes Anon. There it is. Yep. Let's see. Who belongs to this one? Well, we got Geneva 1. We've got Geneva 2. And we've got Geneva 3. Very nice. So here's the squad. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Can we make slight changes to their color? So like Geneva 2 as an example. What if it's... How do we... Can I... Okay, so if we go to the body... And instead of orange flames, we'll have it like burnt orange. Yeah, a little more muted. And then the secondary is going to be like a very bright red. So just slightly off so that they all look like different colors of the flames, you know, something like that. And then over here, we go body and we'll grab ourselves. I don't know. What if we inverted and we kind of do that and we come up with the orange instead like this? There it is. So now he's kind of the opposite motif. Yep, that's... They've all got rocket launchers, flame torches. I mean, that ain't good enough. Can we do at least basic immolators? Can we at least do the basic immolator? I know this is going to be expensive. I'm just not sure. There we go. Basic immolators, how much? 10 supplies and 2 alien alloy. I mean, we don't even have enough for 2, so we'll have to revisit this concept. I mean, I suppose... How many supplies do we have? We've got 17, so I can't even... Okay, so I can't train any new Genevas right now, but at least we've got that in the bag. It's going to be great. Now we can actually push forward and build up our teamwork between our Scion and Geneva OG. And let's get out there. Is it me or is Geneva in Fix It Orange? Oh, he's a satisfactory engineer. Is that what he is? Here we go. Okay, so we're on our way. And we are here to get more resistance personnel for the Western United States. That's hopefully, now that we've got Lib 1 under the belt, we're going to be able to get ourselves Lib 2 and keep pushing forward that way. We're really trying. I think the very next one after this, I want to see at least one Master Sergeant. I don't know who's going to be able to land it, but I hope we can get one, maybe even 2. Who knows? Yeah, that's your headcanon. Oh, that he's a satisfactory... he's a satisfactory engineer. Well, I mean... Yeah, if he could float around and do all the things that they could do, I mean, he'd definitely be a killing machine, that's for sure. I mean, if you can see, he can teleport, he can basically fly. He's got the jetpack. I mean, he can do everything. Oh, that's right. We got a brand new Muton Harrier Canadian Hill. That's going to be awesome. He keeps yelling about how an AI left him on a planet, doesn't understand where the coal is. And he decided just to go straight to nuclear. That makes perfect sense. That's exactly like a satisfactory engineer. Okay, so this is the evac point. For some reason, I thought that was the VIP, and I thought, oh my god, they're right next to us. Okay, there's just a wall to get through. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Well, tell you what, we do have Master Engineer, don't we? So I'm going to go in and improvise a frag grenade. Boom. We get the points refunded. So that gives us another grenade. We'll get Silent Bop, who has Phantom. He's going to push on forward. Tuck over to the edge. We're going to get Vergant.
Good copy. Moving on target.
They've actually got quite a sizable volume of explosives because of that riot control perk that they've got. I'm actually really impressed. They got quite a lot of stuff. Kind of makes me think I didn't really need to give them a flashbang. I didn't even think about that. And there we go. Now we got our Muton Harrier. I love Master Engineer. Just allows them to just almost like regen grenades. And they even have coil technology. Amazing. So get up top. We've got to use the pipe unless we get Vergant up first. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. So we'll get on the roof. No contact yet. So let's get our Shinobi. And we're going to tuck right to the corner. All right, Silent Bob. We saw that there were people there.
Confirmed.
Vergant on the edge. But it seems like they might be all the way on the roof. Holy crap, Templar Latham can move. Surfy Fly.
10-4.
And Canadian Hill. Perfect. Man, I'm so glad I gave Canadian Hell +2 mobility. That's that's helping out a great deal right now. We've got 17 rounds. Fixed evac. They got a chrysalid and an advanced priest on the roof, as far as we can tell. Let's get Silent Bop down into the road. Take a peek. Oh, wow. That's, we see him, bunnies. Oh, wait, behind us. Holy moly. Okay, that's not good. Elite Pathfinder right underneath us. Elite Sentry. And then across the way, we've got all this. Advanced Priest, Chrysalid. We got a Muton Liquidator. And then we've got a, well, something else in there. I can't. Is it 3 or 4? Okay, it's 3. For some reason, I thought there's 4 there. Okay, so we see 3 here. We see 2 down there. We've got 5 out of 12. Let's say. I mean, definitely want to take care of the ones closer to home. So let's hang tight for a second. We do have a window right here. Let's get the Muton Harrier to maybe like drop down and say hello. Can he can he kind of just pop himself right here? There we go. Nice. So he can launch Harrier grenades. That's 6 to 10. Their air burst can miss but ignore cover bonuses. And then we've got plasma grenades that I think he throws. I think he throws this. Yeah, but apparently because the window's over here, he can only throw it that way. So let's just go into... Oh yeah, he can't Overwatch. He can tell our allies to Overwatch instead for him. So maybe we get Surfy Fly right on the half. And that's right, we've got the Assault Stun as well. And we got a shot 100%. So Overwatch, we are going to hold. We've got... Forget. We can come down... Oh god, that's really dicey, isn't it? Let's head out. Let's go back. And then drop right there on the opposite. Nice thing is, we can actually take Canadian Hell, say you got this, and then go into Overwatch despite the dash. So that's kind of helpful. And then we got Templar lay them. If we're here, we can't see across the way, so that's a plus. So let's just drop down to full. And we'll go into Overwatch. And then for Silent Bop, I do want to preserve... We'll come up on the half here. I do want to preserve the Phantom if possible. All right, let's see what they do. Incoming. Oh. Oh. Okay, they see us. There's another advanced biotrooper in there. Yep. Run the other way, please. Good damage, good shred. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. They got Overwatch here, Overwatch there, and we got the Pathfinder as well. I mean, granted, we could do stuff, but we're going to hold off if we can. We can also get the heck out of dodge with grapple and start dumping shots. We can do that as well. We don't have flanking here. Let's see. Our gunner... I know that we ignore cover bonuses. That's 100% to pop that. Let's start with improvising a frag grenade. So we just did that. We're going to go ahead and toss down a plasma grenade right on this guy. Shred some of that armor. Nice. And then we got a follow-up here. Send it. Now he has no armor. Great. He got for Gant. He's got 2. We've got Whiplash 71. We do have the Ripjack Slash right next door. We're not moving, so punch him. Oh, never mind. That triggered. Gosh darn it. I didn't realize that triggered. Oh, that's right. He's got covering fire, which triggers on offensive actions, not movement. Ugh. So that was a big no-no for me. So Templar Latham took a ding because of my mishap there. I'm going to guess I mean, we're kind of in an okay-ish spot at the moment. Grapple to get out. We probably need to fall back or something. We know they've got Overwatch down below. Huh. How do I don't have a safe way to get an angle. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. We've got a scout. but we move, we'll get spotted unless we deal with a Pathfinder first. So let's try to deal with him. Anyone else got a shot on that guy? Our gunner.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We'll get Surfy Fly on that. 81, send it. Beautiful. All right, that's a Pathfinder down. And now maybe we can get a better spot, right? We have sight? We do have sight. There he is, there he is, there he is. Okay, perfect. And we do have a command as well. Yeah, okay. All right. Can we send this below? I don't think it's going to blow us up. He has no armor, so I'm going to send... Oh my god, the aloe grenade's huge. Let's do that.
Here, catch!
Very precise placing of explosives. Beautiful, beautiful. And we can poke him as well. Fantastic. Do it up. Thank God for the bayonet. Heck yes. High five. Okay, that was kind of messy. Definitely could have been better, but we survived. Let's just get on the right side of cover here. And we'll tuck up because we still are concealed. And hold. There it is. All right, inbound. Do they see us? They see us. So we down 3. There's another 3. Liquidator. Suppression. Fair enough. Let's see. So 97%. Let's get up top. I'm going to have Surfy Fly up on the corner. We've got... Grenades are too far out. We do have the flashbang. We have a trap. We've got the Harrier grenade out that way. Oh, that's 100% to hit, yeah? That's awesome. Wow, that's super helpful. Well, let's ding that guy and guarantee the clear of the suppression. That's fantastic. And chill. Very nice. So that 30% chance with Shiver actually triggered there. And we initiated a Bitter Frost effect. That's awesome. We get out here. We get hit and run. We do have a hit and run on the priest, just rather far away. And we got Surfy Fly. Surfy Fly 100%. Go in and hit that chrysalid. Apply holo, targeting, and shred. Game has to think. Okay. All right, Vergant. Let's cross out to Hoff. Alloy grenade is probably large enough that we could hit both of these. Let's do it. There it is. Alloy grenade. Because we do pierce 2 armor with the Grenadier's ability. So there it is. Very solid damage. 3, 5, and then we're looking to seal the deal on some of these guys, right? So we're going to get a hit and run attack. But in order to do that, we got to hit this downrange. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and do a focus fire out this away. Just to help a little bit. 80%. Negative. Since you saw a chrysalid, yeah. 100%. Drop that. We have reflex because they attacked us. So we have 1 extra action on this turn. So that's super helpful. What we can do is give the command. We've actually got 2. Send it. 100%. Beautiful. That's a clear. Free reload. That's 36. So let's go ahead and we can clear and get out of the way. We can bank out this way. I'm going to go into hard cover here. So no line of sight. And incoming. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, not good. Okay, so that's the remainder, I think. Was that on our turn? Oh, crap. That was on our turn, wasn't it? That's not good at all. We currently only have 4 health on Templar Latham. Oh, no, no, no. It wasn't on our turn. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we actually have a turn. Oh, thank God. I was super scared there. Definitely made me nervous. I think it might be time to activate Silent Bop, really. Nice thing is we do have a lot of explosives, and we're going to need it. Yeah, the bunny god smiles. For sure he does. But we have to move to make this happen. All right, let's get to the opposite corner. We can probably land a good one there. We got a flashbang. We've got the plasma grenade. Oh, can we... I mean... How far can the advanced grenade launcher send it? We've got an alloy grenade. I mean, that's epic. We need to shred the purifier armor a little bit. There's the mech longbow. Let's... That's not a flank. That's not a flank. But if we happen to blow some of the cover, maybe it becomes it. I don't know. Shot from here, 100%. I mean, that's nice. Shot on 100%. We could definitely drop the longbow, that's for sure. Let's send this, shred some of that armor, get to work on the elite officer and the advanced purifier. And then we're going to follow up with an alloy grenade right here on all 4 of them. God, I love the alloy grenade. That is an incredible radius. Nice! That's 2 down. Muton Liquidator is down. The advanced purifier is down. That is amazing. God, that is so good. That is so good. All right, Surfy Flight, get loaded. If you can finish that longbow, that would be amazing. I really, really, really dig that. Send that. Drop him. Beautiful. That's a kill. All right, now they're singing. Now they're singing. We haven't even utilized Silent Bop yet. Let's come up this way just to go 1 tile over. And now all of a sudden we can get a flank. That's what we like to see. I probably should have moved right over here where they've got loot. But we'll dump this as a guarantee. Beautiful. On hit and run. Nab the loot. Fantastic. And then we'll just bring ourselves out here. We have battlefield awareness, so the next attack against us is going to miss. And let's get Silent Bop a little bit farther forward. Well, that was a lot in a little bit of time. So far, the damage that we've taken was from our own mishap. Didn't realize... It didn't occur to me that covering fire was the offensive action instead of the movement. But so far, pretty good, I'd say. So just nab this.
Article secured.
And push to half. We'll get Silent Bop on the door. He still has concealment, so let's go and pop that thing open. Pop it open again, please. There it is. And let's hold. And then everyone's going to cross to assist. So full all the way across the road. Canadian Hill. He didn't even care about his joints at all. Does Silent Bob have Buddy Christ insignia on their armor? I mean, at this point, he probably looks at anyone who's dying because, you know, he's completely concealed and he goes, hey. All right, get in there. All right, Silent Bob, you're up. Get to hacking. I think it's going to come out of stealth, though, but... Acquire a common... Oh, my God. I know it's not even our hacking class, but... Permanent increase of 10 to hacking stat. Go. Yeah! What a G! Oh my God! Wow, that's the best door ever. Seems like Silent Bob is just getting a bit of a programming lesson. That's excellent. Holy moly! Let's get the heck out of here. God, that is so good. It's been a long time since I've landed one of those. That feels great. See enemy protocol. Pick enemy protocol. Yes. Even if it's 1%, I don't care. It's a chance. It's a chance to get all the good stuff. Oh my God, I didn't even really pay attention that we had that many personnel coming with us. We got the full 5 out here. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. And out we go. Let's get Vergent to cross again because it's just right there, right? So we're going to gather up across the street.
Double time.
Get Canadian Hill. And we are good to go. All right, so let's start with all of the VIPs. Everyone's going off to the right. And the bunnies are going to take a moment to get reloaded or anything that they need. And we'll get our 5th right here. We got Silent Bob. I mean, he's pushing to gather up. And then we are loaded. We are going to get reloaded. We are going to get reloaded. And we are loaded. Perfect. But I will build a frag grenade. And then get a move on. So let's just tuck over on the opposite building here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And we are kosher. Yeah, full reload. That's right, Bajado. That's right. And hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reinforcements are now incoming. There it is. All right, up top for all the VIPs. Harrier needs a toilet break. Is he looking a little dumpy? Is that what it is? Looking just a tad dumpy. Dear God, that's a lot of VIPs. Well, I mean, I will gladly just get up top and not worry about where they're landing or anything like that.
I'm all over it.
Get Templar lay them, and we'll get Surfy Fly right up there. He's going to be the only one with Overwatch here. Hold.
Come get some.
Incoming. God, that's a lot of bunnies to move. They didn't see us. They didn't see us. All right, Vamoose. Oh my God, we don't have 5. We've got 6. We have 6 VIPs. I knew it felt like it was a bit much. I thought it was 5. Heck, I thought it started as 4. They keep growing. They're true bunnies. Isn't that the truth? They're true bunnies. Amazing, amazing. All right, well, let's get them out of here so they can clear the pad. There it is. So we got all the VIPs.
Status confirmed. We've secured a
Canadian
civilian
Hell.
contact.
We got Silent Bob. Didn't even need to lift a finger when it came to the blade. He just lifted the finger when it came to the hacking keyboard is what that is.
All over it.
First you call them VIPs, then you send them to boot camp. That's right. And hold.
Movement. It's close.
They won't see us. They saw us.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Okay. Yep. All right, guys. You're a little too late, buddy. You're a little too late. All right. Well, let's just back off the line here. Talk to you later. Very important private. Yes. All right. Send it. That puts holo targeting on the guy. Nice. Get a little shred there. Wonderful.
Nailed him.
And, I mean, I suppose we could... Yeah, we could come up here. Oh, look, we can see the Wraith Commando, apparently. Well, that's nice. 99%. Wow, that's impressive. He's behind a wall. Don't care about your wall. Oh, now the wall is a little bit more holy, it seems like. We can free throw. Yeah, sure. Eat this. Oh, yep, got that guy. Oh my God! 19... I take it back. Silent Bob did get a kill. 19's more than he had in total. I thought we were just, you know, taking a 62% chance to nick him. But man, we nicked this whole head off. I didn't realize that he nicknamed the fusion axe the guillotine. He's more than a scout. Yeah, he scouted that guy's head and then noticed that it was very far from his body. Holy crap, that was quite a throw. Very impressive. Very, very impressive indeed. All right. What do we got? 11 days for Templar Latham, but he made it through. And oh my God, we got 3 and 3. That is incredible. Well, we got rookies. Maybe we can get some more Genevas out there, right? So more rookies. Fantastic. We only need 2 more Genevas. So let's take a look. Are they worthy of being a Geneva? So you gotta have decent mobility. We got 3 right here. This one has 14 mobility and decentish aim. I think you're okay to be a Geneva. But I'd prefer it if you had a little more mobility. But you know what? We can work with that. That's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and train a Geneva 4. So here we go. That's going to be good old Tom Carpenter. Excellent. Your Geneva number 4. And we are close to having our full convention. This is ludicrous is what this is. Amazing, some might say. And only 3 out of 6 made it to the base. Oh, yes. 3 out of 6 made it to the base. The other 3 became resistance personnel for our on-map presence. So that's going to be awesome. And then who else do we have out here? Now, we did lose Tedster, our aspirant, and we did lose our overlord, and we did lose our storm rider, but we can't really train a storm rider, right? So we got Nicole Coleman, 75 aim for a rookie. Wow, that is legit. 75 aim. Is that perfect? Does she have perfect aim? I actually don't know what the range is, but I would take a gander and guess that that's near perfect. It is? Oh my god. So she has very low mobility. So she sacrificed everything to get that good. And very low will. Okay. So we're running out of supplies. You don't see my vision. Everything must burn, freeze, and rot. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Go ahead and clear. Man, well, let me ask you, bunnies. What should we make her? I don't even know where to start. I mean, if I took Nicole Coleman, she's got low mobility. She's got good shooting. I mean, obviously, like, some type of long-range specialist. We lost our aspirant. Dragoon, demolitionist, freebooter, no. Guerrilla gunner, gunslinger's epic, but be kind of slow. I suppose they'd be staying still, right? Yeah. Yeah, sniper, miner, mad jack, Overwatch specialist, something with a jump pack. I don't think we can choose the jump pack bit. What's the rook? Unyielding resistance. Well, her health's pretty low. There's scavenger. Scout has a sniper rifle and a pistol. We don't actually have a actual sharpshooter, so that's missing. Survivalist. Tesla trooper. And witch. I mean, a good old-fashioned sharpshooter would be cool. I mean, that's what Lewis was, and he was a total boss, yeah? Or maybe she falls off the base and we have to save her mech sniper. Well, see, I feel like we can get away. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, that wouldn't be... Yeah, let's turn her into a sharpshooter, and then if she happens to mech sniper it up, that'll be interesting. I mean, her mobility's not the best, and the mech sniper kind of normalizes that, but keeps the aim, I believe, right? So, yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and turn her into a standard sharpshooter. We don't have one of those yet. All right, let's get out there. And keep scanning. So we have one more mission in play, and there it is. Oh, whoops, I over-infiltrated. Very light, 10 to 12. And this is where we're hoping to maybe get some promotions here, yeah? A standard sniper turret, yeah. Well, I mean, we've seen how powerful the artillery cannons can be, and they're one of my favorite things in the whole game. So that's going to be really cool. Especially because I think when you turn a trooper into a mech trooper, then it kind of overrides some of the stats. So like if their stats aren't very good, then you get some of the better stuff. But I think the aim stays, but I don't know. I don't remember. I think Gothic told me that, but I didn't really pay attention. All right. Operation Bloodwagon. We've got a lot of our gunnies on this mission.
Menace 1-5. We've got a
And we're hoping to kind of pump it on up there in Master Sergeant level.
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Okay, so we've got 8 turns to get in and recover the data cache. This looks very familiar. So we got Advanced Biotrooper, Biobarrier Trooper, so we can deflect things. Let's go ahead and start it off with Tim the Toolman Taylor. He's going to go ahead and create an AP grenade and then get a move on.
Confirmed.
It's going to hide out here. So we start right in the corner. So let's just ride it straight down the edge. Get behind high cover. Sponsored by Binford. Yes.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Muton Centurion, Advent Gunner, and an Advanced Biotrooper. And then we've got 2 out here in 10 to 12. So it's 10 to 12, right? Let's get Mac as close to the targets as possible. We'll get Lewis right on high cover right there. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy, and he's going to go wide on half. We'll get Gothic on full, and they're the 5. The A team. They camp La Edge. Yes, we do. I see Op 4 that likes to step on claymores. That's right. We don't have to worry about not, you know, like salvaging bodies and stuff, so that's a real plus. That's going to be great. Well, nice thing is, let's get Mac to where you can actually see the enemy. Because he has that fan the hammer. And then he can actually lock up the enemy as well. So we'll go Muton Centurion. That's the primary target right now. And that'll hold over for the next turn. We've got the incendiary grenade. Let's go ahead and create one of those. And we're just going to go ahead and... Well, I mean... How about this? Let's go with the grenade trap. We'll go with the frag grenade trap. We'll put one right there. There we go. And then we'll put an AP grenade trap right there. Like that. There it is. That seems like a good combo. A little bit of shred, a little bit of boom. Perfect. And then we'll get Lewis, and Lewis is just going to get on the Hoff here. There's an enemy, so we'll go ahead and put a homing mine out that away. Excellent. There's a surveillance drone down below. We'll get Gothic on the full. Oh, that's Happy Noodle Boy. Okay, great. We'll go Overwatch. And we'll get Gothic right here. And he's going to go on Overwatch. And Overwatch. All right, incoming. Incoming. There goes those three. They're dead. All right. I think their bodies are still bouncing around somewhere. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, next, let's get a... Oh, I love this game. Can we play... we're a little too far for that, aren't we? Okay, we're too far for that. That's fine. That's fine. Well, let's get... Let's see. Max on full. That's perfect. Let's do that. Max gonna be able to rapid target. Well, we don't have to rapid target that, but let's hold on that. So we got Lewis. I mean, Lewis... Can't Lewis throw a knife and it's going to be enough? Because it's not going to break the concealment. So if I throw a knife, does that leave us in concealment? Oh my God. Oh, no, no, no. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. We are exposed. Okay, there it is. Wow. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's... Well, first things first, let's toss an evac request. I'm going to put it somewhere over there. How about that? Eat that one. There it is. Looking good, bunnies. Good job. You're all doing a great job. Fantastic. See, we got a shot 100. We know that there's a bioberry trooper. Oh, we haven't aggroed him yet? Oh my God, we haven't aggroed him yet. Oh, I forgot. So when Mac leveled up, I gave him face off. I gave Mac face off. So we have that to look forward to one day, right? We'll see, we only need one shot here. All right, send that. Did you hear something? If I freaked out every time I heard something explode, I'd be... He's out there. Okay, fair enough. Let's just come up this way. Nightfall it up. Got a good shot here. Send it. Nice, beautiful. Max should get extra cover for being a crater left by the big boom. That's right. I mean, the big boom's the worst, right? It's definitely the worst. Let's see. We got Tim the Tool Man. Let's hang tight. We'll get Gothic out this way. That'll get the drone to come to him, right? We don't want to have to work for it. There we go. There we go. So we finally aggroed somebody. They got it. Let's go and give him a little bit of a ping from Gothic. Nice. Okay, we've gone quiet, bunnies. Going dark. Going to total stealth. All right, incoming. Oh, we found a turret, bunnies. We found a turret. Excellent. Good scouting, guys. Good scouting. Have you ever heard of the Steiner Scoutlands? Well... All right, here comes Gothic. Grab the loot. Don't let it get away. Underbarrel launcher, and we've got ourselves the unwavering stance and conditioning. All good to sell there. Good supplies. And let's get up to... Oh, no, we don't want to be seen. High cover for Mac. And we got Lewis. So Lewis has a shot. That's going to be nice. So he's on Hoff. We've also got a shot here. So we'll get on over, and Gothic has I mean, he might aggro them. I wouldn't like that. So let's just get... Send that. He doesn't see us. So crit. It is. There it is. Gothic's more like an elemental, not an Atlas. I definitely will grab straight onto an enemy's face with a homing mine. That's for sure.
Orders confirmed.
We've got 5 turns to get there, bunnies. 5 turns.
Position confirmed.
And let's go ahead and improvise an AP grenade on the spot. And just tuck up a little more. Are there still enemies out there? Actually, I'm not sure. Let's go into shadow mode just to double check.
My domain.
And we shall get a little more exposed. We got Gothic. He is... I mean, he only sent like 1 round, so... Overwatch. Looking good, bunnies. Alright, well... I mean, I guess let's get in there. Unfortunately, we're gonna make a little noise. So we're no longer super stealth. Oh, it's a trap. Bunnies, it's a trap. Look at that. They got us, bunnies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They got us. It might be over. It might be over. Okay, we need the good people of Bunlandia to help us out here. Let's go and get Gothic on the outside. We need them to save us. Oh, nice. He's got the bayonet charge now because of the Toxablade bayonet. That's awesome. Frost Sectoid Elite, 97, 92. Well, you know, let's get to work on the Frost Sectoid Elite. They huddled together next to a bench. A little bit of a graze there. Get that suppression. Okay, well, we do have... He's got 4 armor. Okay, well, let's get Mac. Mac's on the Hoff. Unfortunately, Mac would have to get closer to be able to even shoot. Or we'd have to stand out in the open. We do have a bullseye. And then we got Happy Noodle Boy. Let's get that free reload. On Hoff. Yeah, this is all we got, right? Yeah, that's all we got. We may have to pull back with Tim the Toolman Taylor. Overwhelming Burst is out, so if we can land the 69, that would be great. That's full. We may have to run to full. All right, we're running to full with Mac. We got a bullseye, so let's go ahead and that's 79. That's 100. All right, send it on the Andromedan. Nice, 16 damage, doubles the crit damage, shooting from shadow. So he's down to 12 and 13 between the two of them. 46, 100%. Frost Sectoid Elite. Send it. Good damage. He should be coming back, right? Oh, he's not coming back. Wow. I guess he's a different breed. Okay, so he's a very different breed, that one. Fair enough. So we got that guy suppressed. Frost Codex is on the job. Let's pull it back. Get a little space. And incoming. Oh, not cool. Not cool. He's going after Toolman, I think. No, he's got the bomb. It's just the two of us right here. Runs the suppression, gets blasted in the sectoid butt. Hand cannon extra damage versus Robo. Oh, really? Okay, we are revealed. Did I hear abuse of La Bunnies? Well, we've got to take care of that, right? We got to take care of that. Frost Sectoid Elite. Okay, well, Gothic is unfortunately in the middle of that. Our Reaper, I think, is fine. I don't think he's going to get tapped by this. Is there a way to tell for sure? I'm pretty sure he's out of it. I mean, we move around, that's chill. We move around, that's chill. But you take a look at Lewis, and Lewis, if he moves in there, it's chill, but this is all fine. So isn't he okay right here? Because he could take a shot, but then he's going to end his turn. That's 76. Maybe Mac can do something? I mean, Mac's got a shot. That's 69. All right, you know what? I'm just going to take the safe route, and we're going to holo target right here. Lewis is not in it. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Then in that case, let's go in and reload.
I'm reloading.
We'll take that shot. 76. Good clear.
The only fate possible for aliens.
Oh, I forgot we've got cheap shot as well, so we can move anyway. That's perfect. We can get Mac out that way.
Position confirmed.
I guess the question is, does he have a cryo spray? Will explode when killed. Oh, gosh darn it. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Gosh darn it. Oh, man, I forgot about that. Does the codex warping count as moving for traps? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, that's going to explode when we kill it is the problem. Let's go here. What are the chances to hit here? 60%. I mean, that's valid. Let's get Gothic out this way. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to move Mac again, as much as I hate this. Yeah, you definitely have him, that's for sure. But what you can do is rapid target the heck out of him. How about that? I mean, you're definitely gonna blast the heck out of that guy, that's for sure. We can stay positive and, you know, think positively and move you out over here for the next turn, just like you're doing a drive-by holo targeting. And then we'll try to land this and see if we can make that happen. 75%. That's 13. He's got one left. Far out, but we've got Toolman.
That's affirmative.
And he's got grenades. 63, or send that. There it is. Beautiful. High five. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a different way of doing it, right? There it is. Beautiful. That's a clear. We're just going to go to nab the loot. Chicken. Crystallized meld, Illyrium core. Fantastic. All right. Grab the loot and get the heck out of Dodge. We've got our evac now. So I think we made it out without taking damage proper, right? At least so far. Small intel cache, 2%. I mean, we might we might as well. I mean, good try, good try. Take the money and run. High five. Heck yes, let's go. Obviously that took a point, so we can't vacate right now.
This 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive.
So we got to go
and the
that
package is
way.
secure. Eliminate any remaining
All right, all the way out.
hostiles
We got to cover for Mac. So let's get right in this pocket right here. We're gonna go with free reload
in the AO. Re-up and reload.
and Overwatch.
I won't let them past.
We are going to free reload, and we're gonna pull back a bit and Overwatch. Gothic. I mean, he's got to be out here, so let's just book it. And then for Tim the Toolman, we're gonna make an AP grenade and then hard book it all the way over. There we go. So we should be able to get on the next turn, I think. I'm almost positive, but not sure. Reinforcements incoming. Are they only sending 2? Give a turret wreck. We don't get the salvage for this, so we won't get the bodies. So that's, unfortunately, I don't think we'll get the turret wreck. I wish we could. Then that'll help with the quad turrets for sure. All right, Vector Lance. I mean, I wouldn't mind a supply raid or troop column infiltration mission. So if we have that on the covert ops menu, that's definitely worth looking into for sure. First Sergeant, Elite Pathfinder. Okay, well, they don't have Overwatch. So let's get the heck out of Dodge. We got Lewis. Lewis can get out. We've got our Bounty Hunter. They should be able to snap off a shot. 59. We've got Toolman. Get around the edge. We've got Gothic. And then we can just snap off a 59% just because it's fun. 62. Nice. It's all right. All right. Talk to you later. Not too bad, bunnies. Not too bad. High five. Good job. We got that data cache. We interdicted the military R&D. And hopefully we've got a promotion out of that. We got a lot of gunnies on this, and we need those Master Sergeants. So flawless victory. Operation Bloodwagon. 11 enemies dead. Not too shabby at all. I definitely like their ability to pop pods without even really having the pod respond because they're dead. Saboteur is more powerful than I really expected the first time we used it. That's incredible. Yeah, they're going to need a blood wagon to get all those bodies out of there, that's for sure. We have enough time for one more for the week. So let's hope for a good one. So what do we have on promotions? I hope. I'm thinking positively.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander.
We have another gunny. Okay, so now we've got 5 gunnies on this mission thanks to that. Gothic now joins the gunny department out here. So we got 1 promotion from Tech Sergeant to gunny. So we got a ton of gunnies. AL Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption out here. Yeah, is the Saboteur limited to 1? Oh, like how many you have? I don't think so. Excessive Force. I already like this one. And thank you again for the redemption to Hydrate. I really appreciate it, Old Rumsey. Thank you very much. Grant's Marauder when equipping a Muton rifle or Traverse Fire when equipping a Muton cannon. So he's going to be able to shoot twice. There it is. We got Shake Up to roar at an enemy target within a line of sight to try to make him panic. And Crusader's Rage. Let's do Excessive Force. Wonderful. What's the highest rank in promotion? Master Sergeant. So we need to hit that. We need 3 of them in order to find the chosen stronghold and actually cap them off. Ideally before the CAD, but, you know, it may come or may not. Who will see. So let's go over to the photos and clear. We have enough time for one more. I don't think we've got anything in the works at the moment. However, we do have a Winter Sentinel coming back in 3 days. Let's keep scanning in the Western United States and see what we can rustle up. Haven Sabotage, Chosen Retribution. A Chosen is clamped down on resistance activities, reducing the area's activity efficiency. Well, that's Western Europe. They're just basically hiding. They're hiding and doing some spot intel, so that's totally fine. That's probably the one I need the least activity in. New target acquired. Oh, before we do that, I just noticed we should put everyone on intel now that we've got new bunnies. And we just picked up new target acquired. 10 days to extract a VIP. Akimbo. Oh. Sure, and a point of interest. I mean, why not? It's a free mission. Operation Sky Slayer. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Excellent. I mean, that's fine. Wow, 10 days? That's crazy. I actually, you know what? Before we Akimbo are broken good, what rank do they come in? They come in as a... Oh, no, that's not it. This one. Staff Sergeant. That's pretty impressive. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and clear. So, I mean, obviously we can keep sending the gunnies. I mean, God, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 gunnies. We've got 6 gunnies. We can get Antonides in there even if we waited 45 hours. So, sure, why not? I feel like we really need to get these guys pushed to the max hard. Now, actually, I'm going to hold back on Gothic because I know that Gothic just became a gunny, so I assume that Gothic is not at the threshold to actually get an upgrade again. So let's get Lewis. Let's get Happy Noodle Boy. Vergent, I'm not sure. Let's check. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy. Vergent, where are you? I know you're a tech sergeant. You are not bonded yet. You do have an opportunity to bond with somebody, and it is with Kung Fu Hippie. I think the reason why I stayed away from it is because you're both using so many actions. Like Kung Fu Hippie, he takes multiple shots per turn, and he relocates, and you send multiple grenades per turn. So I figured you probably don't have as many opportunities, but I mean, it's I guess it's better than nothing if you want me to do that, yeah? Thinking about the different mod pack, but that, what's that? We've got grenades, we've got shooting, we've got scouting, we've got more grenades, and then we can probably bring in a few extra, right? Like Jobin, it's been a while. And then we can even get, heck, that's probably good enough. Extractive VIP revealed start, we're fighting our way out. That's probably good enough already, but just in case, just to be safe, let's actually start building up Serini. because he's currently capped at moving forward as an officer at the moment. So that's going to be nice. And we'll actually have officer support, which is going to be great, right? Let's go ahead and get something. Vet, another streamer. Well, he's on YouTube. Not sure if he has a Twitch presence. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Up to Kung Fu Hippie. Oh, yeah, sure. We can do it. That's fine. Absolutely. I don't mind that. We don't have Kung Fu Hippie here right now, but there we go. We can bomb that up and go. I'm just not sure how often you'll use it. Everyone's got mods already, which is a huge bonus. And then we'll just get, I think he's got suppression and stuff like that. So we'll get an advanced hair trigger. We'll get an advanced expanded magazine. And then we'll also get ourselves an advanced scope just so that we can be a little more proactive as well. And then for Templar, I'm just going to make sure that they've actually got the alloy plating and hazmat vest. And maybe we'll flashbang, psi underlay. We don't really need that. I think we're okay. All right. Here we go. Infiltrate. Excellent. So we're going to get us a brand new bunny. Man, we're rolling in with all the bunnies out here. I can't believe it. We're actually hitting close to the end of the list. So take a look at that. You can actually see the end of the list. That's how many bunnies we're getting on the field. So pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Psionic training complete. Nice. We now have mind control. That is awesome. More importantly, we can go ahead and dump this out. That's fantastic. And get back out there. Classy is now available for combat. Keep scanning. New target acquired. 2 days for Lib 2. Okay, so that's a little too low. So let's wait the 2 days for the respawn. And is something else? Something else popped up. I missed it. There it is. Winter Sentinel. Oh my god, did we get it? Did we get the 5th snake? Yes, we did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Bunnies. Take a look at this. So right now we got War Crimes Anon right here. And we also have Sneaky Snoo Squad right there. But now we can add to the Sneaky Snoo Squad the Big Snake. Now that's a squad. His head doesn't even fit in the screen. Ain't that awesome? We got another hero snake. So guess who that is? That is Ribbit. That's a great name. Oh my god, Ribbit, you G. You're a total G. Here you go. So this is gonna be Ribbit. He don't fit on the screen. He's Papa Snake or Mama Snake, whatnot. There we go, Ribbit. I love the crossover of animals here. And this is Winter Sentinel. And redacted. Perfect. There we go. Looking good. Looking good, my friend. Excellent. He's got a bolt caster. Promote soldier. So what does he have? 16 mobility, 85 aim, coming in as a staff sergeant. Incredible. Towering over other Vipers. The Winter Sentinel is a sturdy Frost Legion Cobra, sealed in heavy armor, giving him immunity to poison while constricting his tongue abilities. The Winter Sentinel is a powerful frontline unit with extended line of sight. Very cool. So he comes with Sentinel's Hide. Reduce incoming damage by 1 and wound recovery time by 4 HP. Sentinel's Vigilance. Increase your sight range by 9. Oh my god, 6 tiles. That's insane. Bolt attacks can be delayed until the start of the enemy turn. If you recall, Battle Space gave Grandpapa Deaths a sight radius increase of 5. This gives him a sight radius increase of 6. That's crazy. Winter Warfare grants +1 charge per Bitterfrost grenade item. Increases the radius of Frost and Bitterfrost grenades by 1 tile. Throwing Frost and Bitterfrost grenades no longer ends your turn. Comes with a grenade-only slot and a brand new free Frost bomb. Wow. So he's got Infighter. He's got Heavy Ordnance for a bonus use of the grenade in the grenade-only slot. Wow. Impulse. So you range attacks gain aim and crit if you've moved. Thermal Shock. Your bolt caster attacks cause thermal shock, reducing target aim by 10 and defense by 10 for 1 turn. Penalties are doubled against enemies immune to frost. Lightning Reflexes. Oh my god. Devastation to increase radius of grenades and rockets. Aeonian Bolt. What is that? A special bolt. It explodes, poisoning and disorienting the target and all units in a 2.5 tile radius around it. Has 2 charges per mission. Oh my god. So we've got 3 specializations. Apex Predator. Entwine. Gain 40 dodge while binding an enemy. and additionally increases your bind damage by 4. We've got Reinforced Scales, reduces incoming damage by 1 and the chance of being critically hit by 30. Wow. Galvanized Armor, gain an additional armor. The last 1 armor can never be shredded. Enemy shred is reduced by 1 against this unit. Glacial Armor, gain 2 more armor and plus 20 dodge on top of this 40. Oh my god! Against the first 2 instances of damage every turn. Dominance, once per turn, perform a single action after taking damage during the enemy turn. Raging Serpent, make a special melee attack against any non-large enemy within movement range. Deals a moderate amount of damage and stuns that target for 2 turns. This one's awesome. I remember seeing this. This was insane. You could just like chain stun somebody. And we got Indomitable. Gains 6 extra HP, 20 more dodge, 2 extra armor, and additionally reduce incoming damage by another 1. Oh my god. That's insane. So Super Tank Snake, yeah? We've got on the second row, Liberator. So Fracture. Bolt caster attacks gain 20 aim and 1 shred against unflankable enemies. Precision Bolt. A special shot has plus 30 crit chance and 100% plus base critical damage. 3 charges per mission. Have a neighboring snake do tongue pull and he does crush. I mean, he does his own crush. He used to have something called Titanic Crush. I don't see it anymore, so it's probably this is like a different class. I'm not too sure what they got. Alloyed Cores. Bolt caster attacks against enemies within 6 tiles of plus 30 crit and pierce up to 4 armor. Impaling Bolt. Special Bolt. Stuns non-large units for 1 action, reduces their mobility by 7, and applies bleeding to all organic units. 3 damage per turn for 3 turns. Heavy Ordnance. All special bolt attacks gain an additional charge. Maelstrom Bolt has plus 60 critical chance against unflankable targets and plus 60 aim against large units. Aim and critical chance can now overflow. Say what? Overflow. All aim above 100. Oh, and all critical chance above 100 contribute to base weapon damage. 25 crit chance equals 25% base weapon damage extra. When ballistas equipped, critical chance bonus increased to plus 80 and aim bonus increased to plus 80. What the heck? And then finally, Dragon Slayer. Attacks deal plus 25% damage against unflankable enemies and an additional plus 25% against all large enemies. And then finally, we've got Juggernaut below. Chilling Mist. Bolt caster attacks and Frost and Bitter Frost grenades and bombs all apply hypothermia, which I think is a dot, right? Hypothermia is a status effect that deals up to 4 frost damage every turn for 3 turns. The damage scales with your chill tier. Applies to most bolt caster attacks. Holy crap. Crushing Bolt. I mean, I like that. More dots. Special Bolt has plus 3 shred and destroys the target's cover. Oh my god. Wow, that's epic. Enchanting Presence. Visible biological and cybernetic allies within a 6-tile radius gain plus 10 aim, plus 10 crit, and plus 10 dodge. Rebel Yell. Grant plus 20 aim, plus 80 will, and plus 4 mobility to allied Vipers and yourself. Oh, that's perfect! We've got a Snaky Snoo squad! Holy crap, wow! Most other biological and cybernetic allies will just gain 10 aim, 20 will, and 2 mobility instead. Lasts for 2 turns, costs a single action, and does not end the turn. Has a 5-turn cooldown. Wow, that's crazy. Super support Snake Squad, no kidding. Snake Big Chieftain. Snake Leader tier, yeah. Northern Winds. At the end of every turn, all enemies in a 5-tile radius receive 5 points of frost damage and a stack of... Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh my god, wow. So if he's got lightning reflexes, he closes with the enemy, he goes to bind and crush them, and just by being around them, instead of doing some kind of like Blade Storm effect, he just straight up deals 5 frost damage to them and stacks Bitter Frost. And mind you, he also has hypothermia, so anyone with Bitter Frost, as it stacks up, they take more and more dot damage. Oh my god, wow. And then we've got Metabolic Boost. Coil tightly, gaining plus 50 dodge until the start of the next turn, restores 4 HP, and removes environmental ailments and disorientation as a 2-turn cooldown, so it keeps you going when you're isolated. Let's say in Thrill of the Hunt, start each turn with an additional movement-only action, gain plus 3 aim, plus 3 crit until the end of the mission. Until the end of the mission? For every enemy that dies in your line of sight. So he doesn't have to even have to kill him. Stacks up to 10 times until you have plus 30 aim and plus 3 crit for the entire mission. Definitely an officer. Wait, can we make him an officer? That's a great question. Hold up a second. Is that even possible? Because if that is, I mean, it's very possible we can't. So no, you cannot make the Snake an officer, super tank or officer. Yeah. Oh my God. Wow. That's so very different. I mean, they no longer have the Titanic bind and crush. I remember that being kind of how we used them before, but this is very, very different because, I mean, they got entwine while binding an enemy. I mean, he's got to be able to bind, right? Maybe it's possible that ability is attached to his weapon. So if we take a look at the magnetic bolt caster concentration, we got Sentinel's tail. Here we go. Titanic rush and bind. He does have it. Winter Sentinel rushes to a humanoid target and wraps around them and starts to crush them with immense strength. The Sentinel is so large he can even wrap around custodians. Deals enough damage to kill most humanoids in 2 turns. Shreds 2 armor per squeeze and ruptures for +1. That's his basic tail. Third row, best row. That's pretty impressive. I mean, the fact that he can tank, in theory, there's a point where they can shoot at him and they do 0 damage because he's got reduction of damage as well as armor. But man, yeah, all of these buffs are insane. I mean, the fact that we get a frost bomb, not a frost grenade, and it grants a grenade only slot, and then we get another use on that, it's pretty epic. But I think lightning reflexes with the Titanic, bind and crush, and all of these buffs could be nuts. So I love the hypothermia. I mean, if we bind +40 dodge while binding an enemy and your bind does 4 more damage, I mean, that's nuts already. And he's dealing like 6. That'll deal 10 on the bind. I don't really like the bolt caster because we've only got 1 bolt. Raging Serpent. I remember Raging Serpent being absolutely mind-bogglingly strong. Dominance. Once per turn, perform a single action after taking damage. Yeah, don't know about that. Glacial armor. Galvanized armor. Last armor cannot be shredded. Enemy shredding reduced by 1. Reduce incoming damage by 1. Chance of being critically hit by 30. Crushing bolt. 3 shred. I mean, destroy target's cover. 2 charges per mission. I'm going to grab this for Crushing Bolt because that seems really useful. Enchanting Presence. Visible biological and cybernetic allies within a 6-tile radius gain 10 aim, 10 crit, and 10 dodge. Versus the Galvanized Armor. The Galvanized Armor is pretty darn awesome. Your last armor can never be shredded. You gain an extra armor, and your enemy shred is reduced by 1 against the unit. That seems really strong. But I mean, if we're going in, we might as well go in hard, right? Because take a look at this. 10 aim, 10 crit, 10 dodge. And then 20 aim, 4 mobility, and all of the above. Yeah, Presence plus a Snick buff for Snick Squad. Yeah, let's do it. Enchanting Presence, Rebel Yell, Hypothermia. We definitely want to pick up Northern Winds when we get the chance. Metabolic Boost, restore 4 HP and removes environmental ailments and disorientation to keep you kicking. Or Raging Serpent. This is awesome. Gaining 50 dodge until start of next turn. 2-turn cooldown. That's like almost every other. Restores 4 HP and removes environmental ailments and disorientation. That's amazing. Raging Serpent is so strong though. Special melee attack against a non-large enemy within movement range deals moderate amount of damage and stuns the target. But then again, it doesn't seem like we necessarily want to be right up on him. But if we did Raging Serpent and we've got Northern Winds, that's going to synergize pretty well, I think. Because we're going to smack them in the head, they're stunned, and they still take damage, and they've got hypothermia. I think I'm just going to pre-mark Raging Serpent, but Metabolic Boost is I mean, that's pretty awesome. And Thrill of the Hunt, we keep stacking aim and crit for the entire mission every time we see an enemy die. Or Indomitable, 6 HP, 20 dodge, 2 armor, and reduce incoming damage by 1 flat. God, that's... I don't know. I'm just going to pre-mark both. We've got Aeonian Bolt, I don't want it. Devastation, don't need the grenades necessarily. Bolt caster shots will also thermal shock. Penalties doubled against enemies immune to frost. Move and shoot, ranged attacks. I would probably... I'm going to lightning reflexes. I'm going to mark up heavy ordnance for another use on the grenade only slot. And if I had to choose another one in addition to, I suppose it would be the 40 dodge against attacks within 4 tiles, because we'd have Northern Winds, we'd charge into them, stun the enemy, and then everyone would be around taking damage with hypothermia stacks, and we'd get extra dodge against them. That sounds cool. Okay, Ribbit's gonna be a beast. This is gonna be awesome. So mind you, they've got pretty decent mobility. They've got 16 mobility already. I mean, if we really want to do, there's Unwavering Stance for suppression, Smart Macrophage, at least for now, or more defense. I think Immunity to acid and poison. I think we already have it. Reduce wound recovery time by 1 HP in addition to the 4 HP that they already have reduced. I mean, what I really want to get them is like more dodge. But yeah, we'll come back to that one. That's super great. I think I would like to equip them. I don't know what they have available to them, but at least armor-wise, I hope we can afford it. Man, I'm so excited about them. We've got 10 more minutes. We're going to run one more mission. I don't know what it's going to be, but we'll see. Sorry, I just got super jazzed about... It's been a while, and I feel like this Winter Sentinel is a lot more exciting than the last one, at least on paper, right? So, Winter Sentinel, apply. Yeah, thank you, Tank. We will do one more, but Viper Predator armor. Yeah, we have so many snakes. They all need Viper Predator armor. Sentinel Coil, Bolt Caster, 3 Illyrium Crystal. It's all right. They've already got what they got. So let's just go in and toss that on there, and let's get into the fight. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to get them in the fight, but whoever's on it currently in a mission, they'll be able to get out there. Nice. Okay, 16 health, 2 armor. Oh my god. This is so cool. So cool. Research. Apparently we got research to divvy out. Oh, we finished it. Codenamed Anathema. New items available: a Requiem core, manufacturing unlocked, and Carathal munitions. What the heck? The core component of Requiem armaments, a heavily reinforced, specially designed container to allow for the relatively safe weaponization of Requiem essence. Well, that's not very inspiring. The same design utilized in the alien's own armaments. If you need to call it, you can. Everyone needs rest. Well, thank you. Thank you. We've got Carathal munitions designed to pierce armor and inject Requiem essence into the target, but the unique difficulties in manufacturing ammunition that utilizes Requiem essence has forced us to reduce the size of the magazine by 1. Resistance radio inspired, 60 intel. We need that intel. And if we look in the back here, we've got all of the Advent data pads. Let's do the data pad again. We really need more. And let's see what we got. Can you fit a magazine on a bolt caster? I don't think there is a... Ooh, Shadow Chamber done. Nice. Very, very nice. I don't think we have any mods that we can put on it, if I recall. So back out, there's no slot here. No upgrades to be had. So that's fine. We'll toss her back on in. And if we take a look at the armory and we go to the Winter Sentinel, we go to loadout, I'm pretty sure we can't actually do weapon upgrades. I think, yeah, no weapon upgrades on that. Only thing I could think when I saw the munition was the artist formerly known as Bullet. That's not a bad line on that. Snake's squad got stronger. It did. All right, what do we got? Alien facility in South Africa. Oh my god, and we've got a covert ops as well. Intense training for health, resistance contact, facility lead, Advent defector. Find a supply depot if we need supply, gather supply, intense training for mobility. That's pretty darn nice. I think I'm going to do that. Who do we have that's available that needs mobility? Gothic, we've got Evil Bill, we've got Kinnison. I mean, Kinnison would be nice. We got Canadian Hill, or, oh, well, he's moving around with all the big boom. Got Scion, Alexa Time. I'm actually going to get Alexa Time. Oh, wait, we don't have the XCOM AP. That's the problem. All right, well, ability points. Facility lead. I'm going to get another facility lead. That's 10 days. Man, that's super high, though. Can we get away with tech sergeants? Like Savax? 38. We've got, let's say, Amiel. 6%. Nope, we're going to need a gunny in there. So we're going to have to get, like, Gothic. That's 1% failure chance. Or we get another gunny and, like, Kung Fu Hippie. And there it is. All right, so they're going to be gone for a while in order to get another facility lead. I killed a few aliens in the other game, so they don't attack you. Thank you so much, Cess. Antonides has recovered. That's excellent. Avatar project has progressed. Advent datapad decryption. I'm going to go ahead and do that again. We have 156. New target acquired. 2 days. Important prisoner. Hold. Incoming resistance comms. Continue. So how far along are they? Bring additional Advent forces onto the world. Man, they're getting close. We need those Master Sergeants. Oh, boy. Okay, we might have a CAD before we know it. We might have a CAD before we know it. Holy moly. Supply drop. Keep scanning. We need missions. Special weapons to add mods. Advent datapad decryption, new research. What do we have? Resistance radio allows us to build. I mean, at this point, we have more supply than we do intel. So that's going to cost us intel, though. So we got Bitter Frost grenades, Frost Weave, Viper Autopsy for battlefield medicine. I mean, it's going to be really useful. Illyrium round, Hell Weave, Tail Booster Omega. That's going to help our snakes. Okay, we'll do the Muton Berserker Autopsy. So Tail Booster, I think, is going to allow us to upgrade some of the tails for our snake snooze. New target acquired. 5 days out. Rescue a defector. Oh boy. Snake tail. Well, tell you what, where are we at here? 6 hours until 100% for an akimbo. Let's just get into this. Revealed start. Normal. We're going now. So I'm going to do this. It's going to be the last one that we do. I realize we're going long, but then I'll go ahead and on my own time, I'll set up a squad to infiltrate Liberation 2 out here in the Western United States. But right now we're heading on in to get us a brand new akimbo, and then hopefully we'll be all clear. It's going to be 10 to 12 on this one. Yeah. Like DuckTales, but Snake Tails. Snake Tails. Oh, woo. Get that Winter Sentinel, right? He's going to be able to give him the rebel yell. Who would have thought that the snakes were so rebellious? My goodness. Man, we've got a real snake squad now. This is awesome. I like the themed squads that we got. Operation Sky Slayer, and it's going to be it right here. So I think we got a revealed start. We got to fight our way out. We already have the akimbo with us. They don't have a gun. And we sent in, looks like 5. Yeah, we have 5 up. And that's not too far. That's not too far. Is Toolman with us? Yeah, we got Toolman. Gonna go in and start with the AP grenade. One of the snake squad needs to be from Australia. Oh, because they're super dangerous. I realized that Civi probably would have spotted us. It's pretty dangerous out here. And we'll just tuck up in the road. Where are we at? Right now we got a corner and a corner. So we're kind of in the middle. And we got a vector off to the left. So let's actually run along this side. Yep, we're going to run along this side because that's the edge. That's going to be the edge. So same deal, same deal. We'll get Lewis up behind the vehicle. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy. He's going to get on the outside. We'll get Vergant all the way on the outside. And we're going to nab Jobin and bring him around the edge. And then we'll get Serini, number 6, close by. And we'll get Emily just way on the back line here. Yeah. Good day. Time to put a Muton on the Barbie. Something like that, yeah. I wish we could give him accessories like a bunny hat or something. I think that would be perfect. It'd be surprisingly confusing, but it would be perfect. All right, Lewis. He's got tracking, so we're just going to bring him to sweep the building from proximity. Got contact on the roof. Biobarrier Trooper, Bio Viper, and an Elite Priest. Fair enough. So let's get Happy Noodle Boy over to the building. We'll get Vergant to head on over. We do have that revealed start. Now, Toolman, I don't think he can reach that far for the grenade trap. Got the contact, but grenade trap, I mean, they're close enough, but not quite there. Let's just Overwatch. And we'll get Jobin right on the corner. Got our shield bearer. And suck in to base. And then we'll get Emily to cross over. There it is. Can do area effect and drop them. Yeah, that's right. That's not a knife. Hey, Rabbit. That's right. Interesting. I forgot the Elite Priest has an aura. Oh, Toolman was... I guess Toolman was spotted? Oh, there it is. He was spotted from that movement right there. Overwatch on the Elite Priest. Overwatch by a Barrier Trooper. And we are getting caught out by another. Is that right? Okay, so we just aggroed 2 pods. Not good at all from 2 different angles. Really bad. This is where I perform the worst. But we can overcome it. We got some good bunnies, right? So Overwatch here, no Overwatch on the left side. We do have the ability to give a mine. That's not a bad place to put a mine. Yeah. It's not a bad place to put a mine. There we go. That's good. Looks nice. Wonderful. We've got a bullseye there for sure. 81 down range and then 71. Let's hold. Now, since Toolman's been spotted, let's start by creating an incendiary grenade, and then we'll hold on that one. We can intervention. We can focus fire on somebody, and then we can also give ablative. So let's hold there. We got Happy Noodle Boy. He can't go into Nightfall because he's spotted at the moment, but 91 down range, Heavy Gunner, Frost Priest Elite. 84 hold. Got Vergant. Aha. Now Vergant can topple the Biobarrier Trooper, I bet, right? There's a plasma grenade with his name on it. Let's pop that up there. Clear the Overwatch and hopefully clear him. He's got deflect, so hopefully he won't deflect this. Beautiful. All right, that's a kill. And now everyone's jacked up. There we go. We got a brand new gunny. Oh my god, we've got so many gunnies. This is insane. We do have Cup. I know there's... Oh, Overwatch on the Elite Priest. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Let's see. We got Soulman. He could get the burn. Wow, this is going all over the place. Go ahead and toss out an incendiary grenade. Lock up the Snick. Nice. Oh my god. Wow, that is insane damage. Acid blood. He's spewing it all over the place. Glad we didn't melee that guy. And then we've got potentially AP. Oh yeah. AP alloy grenade. Oh. Oh. Bunnies. Bunnies. Do you understand what we're looking at right now? So, improvised AP grenade has been upgraded to alloy grenade, which costs an Elerium core each. We can make 4 every mission. This is the most cost-effective upgrade that we have right now, in my opinion. This is amazing. Okay, check this. Enemy down. Enemy down. Guys out in the open. They're missing a wall. I mean, granted, there was a homing mine there as well, but it was nice. The point is, it was nice. 94. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Is there anyone else? I mean, can the Frost Priest see us? He could if we cross out this way. So if we were to get in on a rend. No, we're going around. That's fine. Let's do that. Do you carry all 4 back if you don't use them? Yeah, it's just charges. They're just charges. You just improvise the grenades on the spot, and every mission you get a fresh 4. And then incendiary grenades, we already get a fresh 3. And as we do incendiary bombs, I assume they're going to upgrade those to incendiary bombs. So that's insane. Okay, let's see what we got. Cowboy, we've got a Reaper. I mean, he's got a shot here. I mean, that guy's basically done. We don't have a shot on the Priest. Happy Noodle Boy can shift out this way if he had it. If we were here, we would see the Priest potentially. What if we go here? Hold. I have no idea if we see anything. We can Nightfall. Overwatch. Vergant is going to get indoors. We're going to Templar Shield. Bring him back to the armory. Oh, man. See, that'd be nuts. That'd be absolutely nuts. That'd be amazing, but that'd be nuts. I'm going to give a command. How far can he go? He can get out this way and cross that. Potentially get a shot on, but then see if we can go shadow. Let's go in and shadow up. I'm going to go in and give a command, and we're going to give it to Lewis. Lewis is going to book it to the corner. We see a new target, so we are not taking this shot as much as I want to. And Overwatch. And then we'll get our Cowboy up top. I really wanted to take that shot and hit that Priest, but at least we know what's out there. Incoming. That's a kill on the Bio Viper. Elite Priest is moving. Stasis on our Templar. I mean, could be worse. Gives us focus. And we can see the movement. Oh, we've got our first custodian, bunnies. We got our first custodian. Okay. Speaking of the custodian, how about we start like this? Nice. And we opened up the wall as well. Excellent. That's our bounty hunter. I found some duct tape, dirt, and triple F burger fries I use to make some of these things. What do you mean you made grenades that take a core? Well, that's a great thing. It didn't even use the core. That's so epic. Okay, no windows here. Unfortunately, no windows here, but we could get up here, and we've got a good angle. So let's tuck right on up. There's an elite priest there, but let's not think about that. Got an alloy grenade. That is so good. But mind you, there's all that armor to worry about, unfortunately, right? So we're going to need something to shred that. Let's go ahead and make another alloy grenade. That's so good. That is so, so good. We do have frags, which are still frags. They're not plasma grenades because we brought that with us. Suck up the full for a saboteur. Can we frag out? Nice. Look at that radius on a standard frag. I think we can only tap 2, so let's hit the ones with the armor. Shred a little bit of that. That's putting us in a decent range there. We do have the alloy grenade, but we can only pierce 2, unfortunately. We got Serini. Let's shift up the full, and then we're going to give ablative points to all the bunnies. Energy shield. Cowboy, we've got Lewis, and we've got our... See, this is a bit of a problem because even if I put this, that's all well and good, but they've got that armor still, and we're only piercing 2, right? Because if we take a look at Tandem Heat Warhead, your grenades now pierce up to 2 points of armor and shred 0 additional points of armor, and they've got more than 2. So the alloy grenade's very ineffective against any armor of any type, and we no longer have the plasma grenade. So I might close the door. Now we can't see them, and what we can't see isn't gonna hurt us. That's what I always say. Let's get a little bit of distance if we can. Pull back.
Says I am to obey.
Pop off a shot. That's a guaranteed crit, right? Elite Bio Trooper 91. All right, send it to the custodian. Nice! Good kill by Lewis. Enemy down. Okay, I may just... Should we fall back or should we dump out? You know what? Maybe we should still dump out a grenade. Maybe we should flashbang. Okay, we're going to flashbang. There's still an organic element there. The elite priest, they're not in the radius of the elite priest. Going to go in and toss out a flashbang. All right, incoming. Incoming. All right, pop. And then we got Cowboy. I mean, I don't feel safe being way high up with all of these very explosive personalities out here. So let's get on the ground so we don't have our akimbo take any damage and hunker down. We got 17 turns. And incoming. Oh, that's not good. Burned right through the ablative. Disoriented Andromedan. It removed. No, 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 no. Okay. All right, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Biotrooper's up. He's still disoriented. He's not within the aura. Wow. I mean, I suppose, good guess. He was right on the other side of the wall, right? Okay, that was not so great. Well, let's... We do have a hand cannon. I think we've gone... Yeah, Jobin's back. Jobin's back. We can also invert if we want to. So we can bring the Andromedan out of there so we can blast it more easily. That's not bad. We can also invert with the priest. That's not bad either. Let's do that. Invert. There, now the priest is in a different place. Give this guy... Well, actually, Andromedan, are you good? Robot battle suit, center mass, yada, yada, yada. Okay, great. Give him a little bit of a ding here. 89. Oh, Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. And Templar shield up. Get his attention. I gotta rethink my understanding of the song. Shut the door. Keep out the devil. All right. Got Serini. He's got the smoke grenade. We've got improved smoke grenade. He's got paramedic heal. That's awesome. Tell you what, we've got that AP grenade. We do have the ability to go here. And we do have a pretty solid plan when it comes to hand cannons. Nice. He's burning. He's burning. Nice. I volunteered to blow the priest to kingdom come. I think we all have volunteered already, right? We do have frags. I mean, I'm going to have to give up this loot. Let's get out this way. We might be able to land an alloy grenade. I mean, we definitely can land an alloy grenade, that's for sure. This is 2 to 5. Alloy grenade is 5 to 9. Does he have sustain? He might. Just send it right on the edge here. Critical damage. And now he goes into sustain. God, that's the worst. All right, well, let's go with... We get the flank. We can pick this up. Coming back to Hoff. Nab the loot. Double Illyrium core. Super worth it. Shot on 86. Nice. Solid damage. I wish he turned into a bio faceless. Oh, there. There it is. Nice. Nice. Now he can't shoot at us. That's wonderful. That's great. Good job. Good job. All right. Wonderful. Well, you know, love that. I suppose... I mean, he's got 9. We could send 1. But I don't think we can hit both of these because I might have, you know, I might have put us in a difficult spot. Let me go ahead and send 1 out there for Vergant. It's 1 nade for 1 guy. Have an alloy. That's a kill. Thank you, tank. Oh, nice. Rogue trader. We got our shield bearer. We've got the point. I feel like we should give a point here just so we can get Overwatch and clear the priest because he's a bit of an issue. Although we could... That's Vergant. That's Serini. Serini. Shot on 62. We don't have solid cover here. We should probably fall back somewhere. Maybe out here for Vergant. We'll get the shield bearer, let's say here. And I'll go into Overwatch. And let's book it to the other side. Just have the VIP run away. All right, incoming, incoming. So we came out of stasis. Hopefully it doesn't hurt us. I don't know. He is burning, though. He is burning. He didn't take damage, though, it seems. Andromedan. Blade Storm. Right to the face. Yes. Yes. Heck yes. Wow. High five. What a beast. He is tanking like he's in Blackrock Spire. God, that's epic. Oh, my God. What a beast. All right, free reload. Pop this guy. St. Louis. Critical damage, 13. Beautiful job. And he's got a singleton point. Let's go ahead and give him a... Well, we can give him a love tap. We got Cowboy. We've got our Saboteur. Let's get... Well, the nice thing is, if we do this... So let's get reloaded. And we'll do the hand cannon on 99%. All we got to do, we'll actually get plus 5% crit permanently for that. That's awesome. High five. Beautiful. And then, of course, we can come up on the Hoff here with Vergant. Send a shot 97. And he's coming on back now. Crystallized meld and a core. But it doesn't have armor anymore. Doesn't have armor anymore. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and soul shot to the face. Nice. And we're going to rend on follow-up. High five. Wow. Man, the bunnies are on. I love it. And now we're back at full focus. Let's go ahead and Templar shield up. We've cleared enemies on the field as far as I'm aware. And let's just bring ourselves forward, go into Overwatch and prep. And let's get the heck out of here. Holy moly, man, that got kind of nuts. Hunker down. Get Tim the Toolman Taylor up on the corner. Regroup, bunnies, regroup. Actually, just stay right there. Hold. There is alien activity on the field, so there's still an alien out there.
Moving out.
Let's go ahead and regroup. So we're just going to go ahead and nab the loot and then back out. Advanced stock, PCS advanced agility. That's going to be nice. Advanced agility for our Snaky Snoo, for the Winter Sentinel, in order to come on top of all of the dodge stacks that they get. It's going to go ahead and meet outside.
I trust in your command.
Get out there with Serini. And then we've got our VIP who's going to suck up right next door. And we'll get Toolman, who's going to do the alloy grenade first.
On my way.
And meet up with the rest of the bunnies. Looking good, bunnies. Looking good. So Ablative has been removed. Man, I'm so glad we had that shield bearer Ablative from Serini. That saved Vergent's life, I'm convinced. Because that was 7 points of damage that Serini did not take, which just is insane. All right, let's get up there. We've got Serini up top. We've got our new Akimbo. We've got Toolman. Jobin. Hey, Lewis, good to see you. High five. You made it just in time. It's our very end of the last mission here. Just going to go in and evac. We got a brand new Akimbo to add to the mix. So everyone's getting out. There's one. There's two. There's three. And there's four. Kind of nice that Vergent just hit Gunny as well. So I think we got almost a full page in the armory of Gunnies here in the Bunny League now. Excellent. High five. So that was rough, but the bunnies pulled through. That is awesome. So 1 injury to Vergent for 2 damage and 10 enemies down, including our very first custodian. That's not bad. That is not bad. We even got plus 5% permanent crit for the bounty hunter, which is going to be excellent, yeah? Man, Lewis, you put in some good work there with your homing mine and your guaranteed bullseyes. It's kind of nuts. So the last thing we're going to do is we're going to take our brand new Akimbo, get him assigned and bunnied up, and we're going to wrap up. So that is the last one for the week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. God, I love XCOM. It is so good. I'm so glad no bunnies died. All right, so promotion. There it is. We've got our first Master Sergeant Tim Allen. The only honorary bunny is the first Master Sergeant. Go figure. Okay. There it is. And we've got our brand new Akimbo as well. Excellent. So let's go ahead and take a look. So here we go. We got our Shadow Chamber. That's up and running. Feeling good. We got Tim Allen, our brand new Master Sergeant. We've got Fastball for free throws of a grenade. We've got Lethal and we got Bullseye. I mean, Lethal, that's damage with a primary. We've got Bullseye. That's a guaranteed crit and a debuff. And then, man, the fact that we can toss out a nade. Oh my God. So with Fastball, so Tim the Toolman Taylor can throw 3 grenades. He can throw 3 alloy grenades a turn. That's awesome. I might acquire a phobia of doors. Yes. That's epic. Detonation shot paramedic. We'll come back to that one. That's awesome. So Tim the Toolman Taylor, that's our first Master Sergeant. That is so good. Of course, we got Vergent. He's coming in as a volatile mix to increase the area of effect by 1. That's epic. Love that. Yeah, looking forward to watching the it was good. It was good. And then of course we've got our brand new bunny. So this is our new Akimbo. So if we take a look, it is Murder Merlot. How fitting. So it seems like we got a brand new bunny. They're Murder Merlot. They're gonna murder everybody as our Akimbo. and they want to be from South Korea, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, South Korea. So we got South Korea right there. I'm going to go ahead and just temporarily adjust as if they're a stealth bun momentarily, just so that we've got the right of it. And what do we got? So akimbo. Akimbo makes use of dual single-handed firearms to engage enemies at close and medium range and can specialize in gunplay and avoidance, or surprising enemies with a barrage of melee attacks. They can get innate shredder with the XCOM row. That's nuts. So we get covering fire, we get magnum for no long-range penalty, pistol whip, dual weapon specialization does not suffer aim penalties on the dual wielding firearms. We get plus 10 aim and 10 crit chance if you've moved. That seems fair. Overkill for plus 2 more damage to units at 50% HP or less. Gambler, deal increased damage with attacks based on how likely they are to miss. Interesting. Heat Arsenal, 30% extra damage against robotic targets. Shredder, Butcher, and Cold-Blooded, so that we can gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at an enemy suffering from bleed, poison, burn, or acid. Well, we know with the Geneva squad that might happen, yeah? Have you had a chance to look at Twitch Whispers? No, I haven't. Not during the stream, no, not at all. But I'll take a look afterwards. So right now we got Russian Roulette for Overwatch. We got Spinning Reload for Overwatch. Quicksilver, Double Time, Hunter's Instinct, Chasing Fire. Nice. Get a shot when another bunny shoots. And Rapid Reaction, as long as you're hitting, you can actually continue to shoot on Overwatch. We've got kind of like the melee tree. Yeah, Buckle Your Swash. Whirlwind afterwards. A Dirty Kick. Move to an enemy and kick them in their vulnerable spots. Okay, I think I'm going to have to give this more of a read. And I know we're low on time. So I'm going to respect the bunnies and I'm going to stop here. But man, I love the humor that the devs put in this. It's awesome. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did a lot. We were able to get the brand new Winter Sentinel and complete our super snicky snooze squad. We just started our Geneva convention. So that's going to be great. At least a lot of fun. Yeah. And then we've been able to actually push forward to the point where we have 1 Master Sergeant. We need 2 more. We got a ton of gunnies. And once we get those 2, we're racing for the finish. It's going to be a photo finish to see if we can actually beat the hunter to his chosen stronghold before he attacks us. So it's kind of do or die out here, and I couldn't be happier with the results so far. So thanks again. Next time we'll be streaming is actually tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's going to be our last BX Tactics stream. So we're going in and we're just going to throw everything we got at the wall at the clanners and see what sticks. So hopefully I'm sure that'll be fun. Hopefully we'll see some bunnies there. And we'll pick up on the XCOM campaign on Monday. And that's going to start at 12 as well. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
do remember how this fight works. What the?
Attention, all forces to designated defensive positions. HBFT has come! And I'm fairly sure he's bringing super soldiers with him. I know what you were doing, HB. You were playing XCOM! Now, forces, hold them off as best you can! At least until we can send forth the abominations! And then give them a cup of tea, why not? And to those who came in, please, welcome to the shenanigan tree.
God damn it, Susie. Hello and welcome, everybody. It's good to see you. How did XCOM go? I know you were playing XCOM as I was there, as you may recall. Okay, there you go. So yeah, as you can see, he was playing XCOM 2. His army of super soldiers has been really kicking butt, last I saw. I've been lurking a variety of places. Bah! I interrupted the super villainy! I appreciate it. Rabbit TV, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Always will, always will. But yeah, I'm glad it was going great. We have been having a bit of a struggle with Rogue Trader being a bit buggy. But otherwise, we are deep in the bowels of the prison, dealing with the snake that is Warden Casteglia. And I still actually have no idea what's in the giant hole, but hey. Okay. Are you a psyker? Maybe. I might be.